Hello, how are we all doing? Hope we are doing well. First game of the playoffs. It's gonna be an interesting postseason, that's for sure. Hopefully, there will be some good matchups. I'm assuming there will be. Um, to be fair, this series right now is a good one. The Wild versus Dallas Late is a good one. Philly and Penguins is a good one. There's all good games going on. Just have to see if it continues in that manner. Just give me a quick second. Let me know who you think the game one winner is gonna be in the live chat. I do have it up here so I can watch. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Right now it's 64% Canes, 11 votes. So we'll see. We'll see if that one goes to plan or not. I mean, I don't see. To be fair, there could be an upset. There could be an upset. I think this series is gonna go to like a game 6. To be fair, I could see Ottawa upsetting in game 1. We know how Carolina are in the playoffs. They are a very, very good playoff team, but they don't get as deep as they want to. Hopefully everything goes well on the stream and everything can be heard fine, etc., etc., etc. We're gonna be here all night tonight. Carolina are coming out on the ice now. We are going to be here until God, how long is it? About 8 hours this stream, so wish me luck, wish me luck, wish me luck. Feel like a hurricane. So shout. What are we thinking then? What are we thinking? We're ready to go as soon as they are. We'll see when that ends up being. You're wondering what jersey I'm wearing? I'm wearing the Blue Woods Children's Hospice one. Ready for the charity stream. There's a little sneak peek for you. Yes, I have tried it. Yes, I almost died. Um, but for reference, it is 135,600 Scoville units. So I'm ready to die. Nah, this stream's gonna be sick though. We got loads of plans for it. I've got some more stuff down behind me, some more stuff on order as well. I've got the one chip challenge, which is 1.2 million. No, 1.5 million Scoville units. Not sure I'll actually survive that one, but we shall see. But welcome all in. Hope everything's going well. I have had a haircut, as you could probably see. Although this bit of hair isn't always up. Okay, okay, okay. I want like a little sneak peek. We also going to be doing a wheel of some sort. So little sneak peeks stuff there. Ba-dum-bum. How are we all doing anyway? Hope we're doing well. Welcome all in. Welcome all in. We'll be on the way very shortly here. I'm not any of these fans of any of the team in the playoffs, so don't know what team I'm gonna be rooting for. I guess we'll see. To be fair, might have to be some of the underdogs. We've got quite a few underdogs actually in this one. The Philly Pens game, that is gonna be a good one. I'm excited for that one. Should be a lot of fun. But we will wait and see. Got 3 games tonight, then it's 4 games going forward until someone goes through. So the thumbnail will only get more nuts, basically. So get ready for that one. That'll be fun. Got 12 votes on the poll at the minute. A lot of people are saying Canes for the first game, to be fair. I might have to go Sens, you know. I am gonna butcher a load of names on this one. I'm gonna butcher so many names because I don't know half the players for most of the teams, to be fair. I don't know who's playing. I mean, obviously, you know, you're like Svechnikovs and your Kachuks, but like, in terms of anyone else, like, any like your third, fourth liners, you're probably not really gonna. Oh, you can't expect me to know them because that will not go well. I can tell you now. It's Allmark for Ottawa. We're getting ready to get on the way here. Playoff hockey is about to start for the 25-26 season. Going in for the center face-off now. Cousins and Stoll to take the opening face-off of the 2025-2026 playoff. And we are underway. Ottawa win the first face-off. Straight off the draw, we've got Kachuk. And going with Stoll. We've had a fight within the first 3 seconds. A fight 3 seconds into the playoffs. What on earth? Of course it's Kachuk there. Of course it's Kachuk. The 2 captains going at it straight off the draw. Well, that's an interesting start. Kachuk actually lost the fight as well. He got taken down. Well, we've got our second face-off. No fight this time, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of them. Currently, we've gone about 2 feet of play. Oh, this is going to be a fun series. This is going to be a very fun series. First centered. This is going to be a physical series. This is going to be a fun series to watch. Even if it's like a 5 or 6 game series, it's going to be fun. Oh my god, it's so loud in the... It is so loud in the arena. I've got it on almost the lowest it could possibly go. Who's going to get the first goal of the playoffs? This is going to be a very long night. 8 hours of streaming is upon us. Well, upon me at least. Big hit there from Ottawa. Or Mark will play that one. Ottawa are hemming their end a lot, but to be fair, it was sort of to be expected early. Taylor Hall's done really well to keep that like on 3 different clearance attempts. Oh my, this is going to be absolute mayhem. I can see this already. That goes into the bench. This is going to be a crazy playoffs. I will be trying to stream every single game. I might miss a couple from like late night work, but we should be good. Oh, Hurricanes almost had a chance there. Just couldn't get the stick on it. Oh, a player taken down, coming up with it. A shot there, big collision in the blue paint. Shot on for Carolina. Tying up really hard here. Another player down in the corner. Sorry about that, just sneezed. By the way, pets, you put let in the chat before the stream even started. What does let mean? Or were you supposed to like go let's go or something? Because I actually don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Nice play by Ehlers, but that's way offside. That was so far offside. Damn. Those have won by Canes. That one's sent in. Ball checking well. A chance here. It's centered. Couldn't get it on net. One's offside. A lot of holes early. I mean, we're only 4:02 in. We've had about 5 whistles so far. It's gonna be one of those games, I think, though. I would assume, at least. That one's sent in. That goes under a stick. Dangerous shot from quite a sharp angle, to be fair. Or swing and a miss. Well, we got a little bit on it, but not a lot. Oh, nice drop pass there. Oh, it comes loose. Giants scored block there by Ottawa. That was gonna be a goal. That was a huge block early. Ottawa's slow out their end. That one's tipped into the zone. First on it is Ottawa, but tied up. Picked up by Ottawa though. And the length of the ice, and this is going to be a icing on Carolina. I thought there was a penalty coming here, but there isn't. Who is gonna win the playoffs? Honestly, I don't even know. I mean, I think Boston will beat Sabres in like 5, honestly. Allen's alley-ooped out of the zone. Kept in by Ottawa. Shot that's blocked. Huge block. We've had a huge block both ways now. And 3-on-2 if they're quick. That one goes wide. Came back out in front. Shot, there's a rebound there. Can't get it. Hold the trigger on it. Carolina forechecking now. Bit of a stiff leg there. Bit of a Marchand special. Kachuk's on now. Now he's out the box. Big save by Anderson. In close. There was a huge chance for Ottawa there. Good interception by Kachuk. And this goes out of play, actually. Thought it was icing. It was gonna be, but out of play instead. I already know it's gonna be on. I already know that it's gonna be on Instagram. The fight, isn't it? Yep, it is already on Hockey Forever. Holy crap. Simon charity match raised, it was 8.4 million USD. I reckon Logan Thompson actually might get the Vesna. Got actually quite a big chance of winning it. Um, got stupid adverts again. But I can't be asked for the adverts, honestly. What is that advert? It's been a bit scrappy this first like 7 minutes, to be fair. Like there's not a lot that's gone on. But back in the way now. Big hit up on the boards, Ottawa will send it back in the zone. Carolina playing slow. Anderson a little push there. Sent in by Ottawa, that's cleared around the boards and straight out the zone by the Hurricanes. Okay, the hole absorbs a hit. Oh, that was too many men. Oh my god. This is going to be a very physical series. There's honestly, this will be bad for probably both teams. Ottawa are more used to it because of the team they are, but I mean they're led by Brady, so big hit there by Carolina. God, there is no space on the ice right now. Teams like Colorado are going to have to work really well offensively to play their. Like, they're going to have to move so well. I mean, they have done all season, but if they want to play how they played all season in the playoffs, then they're going to have to, because there is, at least in this game so far, there is no space out there. Let's make the rink bigger. Fuck it. Why not? Good save, Anderson. They're not really recording the shots on net, to be honest. Still a scoreless first. Almost halfway through it now. Oh, that's a nasty hit. He went out awkwardly on the board, and another one on the same guy. Slavin's shot comes out of play. Oh, this is going to be a fun series, a very, very fun series. Martin Knuckles just crushed him in the corner. Slaven had a chance. He tried. Oh, he just hit the shaft of the stick. No way. He almost picked the short side top left. Got blocked. Good work by the defenseman to get back. Otherwise, Ottawa would have had a breakaway. Pitch pass is tipped in onto Anderson. Bad play by Anderson. He gives up the puck, but a good stick to intercept it and get it out of the zone. That could have gone horribly wrong. And that's icing against Ottawa. Love. Shot there is deflected. That goes out over the netting, apparently. Not sure how it went over the netting, but there we go. If you were to guess every single game correctly in every single series all the way up, what would the odds be? Like, genuinely, what would the odds be? Might have to chat GPT it. There we go. If I guessed every single game through the entire NHL playoffs, every single round, every single team, all the way through, what would be the odds? There we go. Let's see what ChatGPT says, because it's going to be very accurate. So if it was the shortest possible playoffs, you would be one in about 1.15 quintillion. So someone put a dollar bet on that. Because that would be nuts. And if it was the worst case, like the longest possible, which is 105 games, which would be game 7 for every single one, it would be 1 in 40.6 septillion. So someone put a dollar bet on. Come on. Give me 10%. You'd instantly own the world. Like, you'd bankrupt. Oh, Shabbat just. Oh, big hit there. Ottawa stay with it for at least a little bit of time. Digging in the corner though. Ottawa have now lost it. Svechnikov 1-on-3. Shot on. That goes just wide. Now it's sent out the zone. I want to see the hit counter after this game. Are there any other games that might be more hitting than this? Maybe Pittsburgh versus Philly, maybe? Big chance there. Spinning shot. Doesn't go. Ottawa are looking good. Ottawa might take this. They might steal it. Hit there. Another big hit. to get it cleared out by Ottawa. Shot from distance, and that one's gloved. Bit of pushing and shoving after the whistle. Come on. Let's see the first goal. I don't want a boring game. I want a good game. First off, win technically for Ottawa, but it came straight to the Hurricanes. The hole behind the net, centered, stuffing, doesn't go. A shot there, that one doesn't go either. How has that not gone in? How has that one not gone? That I don't know how that one's not gone. This doesn't come out the zone yet. Ooh. Delay of game penalty. Ottawa get their first power play. We might get the first goal here. How did that other one not go? Oh, it was the blocker. It was the blocker. Wow. Entering the zone now, Ottawa. Behind the back, cross ice. On a cycle, this one gets cleared though. Ottawa entering the zone. Back to the D. Oh no. How is that not a trip? That really should have been a trip against Ottawa. Just offside. I don't actually agree with it though. I mean, he definitely deked it last second, but I'm not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. Bad giveaway there. Carolina are going 3-on-3 back the other way, short-handed. They'll deflect it into the corner instead and get a change. Ottawa. Trying to force one now. Side of the net. Back to the D, cross ice. Tried to centre it. Good pick. And alley-ooped straight onto Allmark, and that was gloved. And that's a good kill for Carolina there. The fans are happy at least. Nice move there by Blake. Centered on the backhand, he couldn't pull the trigger. And Ottawa have a 3-on-2, maybe a 4-on-3. 4-on-3 now. Cross ice. Shot saved. Centered. Ottawa still with it. Then into the corner. Good pickpocket there. But Carolina clear it all the way down. Was on to Allmark, so no icing. Playing slow from behind the net. Entering the zone now. Nice spinorama. Centered it. Goes all the way through. Back to the blue line. Shot on. Tipped in front off the pad there. Vechnikov shot. Rebound. It goes wide. I don't know how that hasn't gone in. How has that not gone in? Battling now the Canes, hunting for that first one. This is picking up now. Just over 2 minutes remaining in the first. Still hunting for that first goal. This one's sent in. Tried to center it. Intercepted though by Ottawa. Minot going 1-on-4. Holding it in their zone a little bit. Shot there by the Canes. That one goes wide. Ottawa's forecheck is a lot better than the Canes right now. A lot of pushing and shoving here. A Canes player was taken awkwardly into the glass to the side. In between the two benches. I don't know if that was the result of the pushing and shoving afterwards. Okay. Still scoreless first, 1 minute 29 remaining. Shots 9-5 in favor of Carolina. Ottawa have had the first power play. It wasn't a great power play there. Wasn't great. The Stanley Cup playoffs one there was a little bit weird. About to get back on the way here. in front of the Ottawa bench. Ottawa win that face-off. Still very physical game. This one's sent in. Or Mark will play it. Spin shot that goes around the board, so. But if it deflected on the way, big hit there by Ottawa. Sent in by the Canes. Last minute here. McNugget minute if you're a Caps on. Stretch pass there. Nice hand-eye to bring it down a little bit there by the Ottawa player. Alley-oop caught by Chatfield. Try to spark something now. Aho around the net. Centre, the shot there that goes wide. Don't know if Altmark got a little bit of it. Ottawa don't want to give up anything now. That one goes wide. Swing and pretty much a miss. Didn't get much of it. And that's the end of the first 20 minutes of the playoffs. A fight 3 seconds in. To the entire playoffs, not just this game. Interesting. Not bad. Carolina have been better all around, but Ottawa, their forecheck looks unmatched. Their forecheck looks so good right now. Let's have a look at the stats. Let's have a look. Basically, as soon as this game finishes, we've got Stars versus Wild. There won't be any break between. Hopefully, this one doesn't go to overtime. Otherwise, we'll have an interesting time, to say the least. I mean, there's been 3 penalties, but the first one was just fighting Kachuk and Stall, and then Jackson Blake 2 minutes delay game for the puck over the glass. Sen's currently 57.1 on the face-off dot. Hits Carolina with 24. Ottawa with 16. 9 block shots for Ottawa, 3 for Carolina. 9 giveaways for Sens, 6 for Canes. 2 takeaways for Sens, 1 for Canes. Well, we shall see how that one fares up in the second bit. We've got a bit of time though. Till then. Let me know if anyone in chat's got any parlays, anything like that. We do love a good parlay. We love a bit of gambling. Can't go wrong, really. Not at all. Mm-mm-mm. Trying to think what days I can't do particular games, at least up until now. Let's have a look. Trying to think. Okay, might miss game 3 of this side. Avs Kings, Pain Sens, Sabres, Bruins. Might miss them. We'll see which game is like the most fun, I guess, and we'll go from there. If we do get chance to. Actually, I might be able to do that one. Now I'm thinking about it. I should be able to do that one actually. The one that I might miss is 25th. But we don't have the games for that yet. I don't believe. I know that we do. Oh yeah, I'll definitely miss Avs Kings Sabres Bruins game 4. Canadians Lightning I might be able to do. Might. Oilers Ducks I'll be able to do though. But I only miss a few games. Should be able to go live basically every day though. At least for now. Liberty. 16 votes right now, 69% Canes right now. Bit quiet in the chat right now. I know it is earlier game, but no sign of our regulars. I mean, we've had Pets in for a little bit. Not sure if he's still around. Might see David later. Not sure yet though. We shall see. You know. We've got a little bit of time still before the second period gets underway. Get the food up, there we go. It's gonna be an interesting postseason. For me, I think most series are going to be 6. There might be one, I think, in the first round that goes for 5, and there's 2 that could for me, but I don't see both of them going to it. It'll be one or the other. Um, but we shall see. Do I think right? What we will do is after each team has played one game tonight, at the end of the stream, we will have a talk about who we think's going to win what series, I think. Dun, 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 dun. We've got, let's have a check see how long we got until the second bit. We've got about 6 minutes. They've actually changed the shot count to only 7 for Hurricanes, 7 to 5 instead. I guess we'll change that then. Stars versus Wild is going to be interesting because neither team are really hitting teams per se. Not like big hitting like Sens and Hurricanes and stuff. But they're very skilled. Like, Kristoff had 45 goals. Robertson had 45 goals. Quinn Hughes had 69 assists. Rantanen had 55. Gustafsson had 28 wins. Ottinger had 35 wins. Like, it's going to be close. Very, very close. Skinner's found his place at Pittsburgh quite well, actually, I think. And guess what? It's a team that's a bit more defensive. Almost like he wasn't necessarily the problem at Edmonton. But, you know. What is that name? Higford QC3P. Yes. Yes, what? Like, yes, what? Not got a lot of information there. I ain't gonna lie to you. Interesting. Da-da-da-da-da. Anyway, I think Haynes will win 3-1. Gonna be like 3-2 or 3-1. Either way, I think it'll be close. I think this entire series is gonna be close. What is this advert with Trumbo? Right then. I think that's his name anyway. It will never like end to surprise me about how insane some of your adverts are over in America. Like, they're so different to here in the UK. So different. Like, you've even ruined the Domino's advert. Like, don't ruin the Domino's advert. Love a good Domino's. Apparently, it's really bad in America though. So good in the UK. Like, oh, I could have a Domino's right now. Oh, Domino's on stream. Oh, that would be so nice. What I might do is put on a CFR video when might put on my latest CFR video and stuff, and then from there we'll put something in the oven for my dinner. Probably just throw a pizza in, to be honest. But anyway, period number 2 about to get underway here. And Ottawa win the face-off. That one's sent in. Well, the players falling over, fresh ice. But their hits are continuing. Allmark actually played it out. Working out here, Ottawa 3-on-3. Big hit at the end boards. Alley-oop caught at centre. But Kane's trying to go the other way. Good catch there. And they're turning over at the blue line. They can't, and Carolina get it cleared. Sent in by Ottawa again. Stretch pass is too much, I believe. Allmark held it for a little bit there, but there was no whistle. He held it for a good, 3 seconds, though. Surprised the whistle wasn't blown on it. Ottawa gonna have to forecheck to get this back off the canes right now. Tried to backhand it in. Needed help and still got it instantly cleared. Ottawa sort of under quite a lot of pressure right now. They're not really playing their game. It's turned over here. And it's a goal. Stankoven gets the first goal of the playoffs for Carolina. 1-0 Carolina. There's alley-oop to cross into the loose slot, and it's one touched backwards. And it catches Allmark off guard. I think it goes under his leg. He was ready to move again, and it caught him way off guard, and it's 1-0 Carolina. Stankoven gets the first of the series, first of the entire playoffs. First in the East as well. Battling now to the right of Anderson. Pushing and shoving in front of the Ottawa bench. Getting to the zone here. 1-on-3, Jordan Stahl. I think that might have been an attempt to the Michigan there, actually, from... I don't know if we'll get a replay of it or it'll come on Instagram or something later, but I have a feeling there was an attempt in Michigan in the playoffs game 1 there. That's going to be a whistle. This is going to be a fun postseason, postseason. Shot there. It goes cross. Oh, it's a huge hit by Ottawa. But it's on Jarvis as well. Not a fan of Jarvis and the Aho. Shot through traffic. The chuck's out in front, right in front of the net. Quite a lot of pushing and shoving after that one. And the stream is glitched. There we go. Just cross ice. Tipped behind the back mid-air. Svechnikov between his legs. Slavin lost that on the blue line. Sent in there. Oh, turnover again. Oh, that was a big chance. Two big chances for Ottawa. And it was Carolina that gave up the second one. Did well to get the first, but instantly lost it again. Gave a big chance there. Just cleared out to the Ottawa end. Sent in there. Ulmark playing it. Blake could have pulled the trigger there. Probably caught Ulmark off guard, but Blake was trying to get Ottawa was trying to go with Blake, sorry. Picking down there. This is gonna be a scrappy series. Turnover here. Just escapes the zone. Good poke check on the blue line. Got from distance. That one's caught, and a lot of pushing and shoving after. This is going to be scrappy. Very scrappy this is gonna be. It's gonna be a fun series watching these two teams. A very fun series. Squeak in there. Need some WD-40. Who do I think is going to win each round? We're looking at... We look at the playoff format. I think Boston winning 5, maybe 6. 5 or 6. I think Tampa winning 5 or 6. Carolina will take it in 6. Or Ottawa will take it in 7. I think Pittsburgh will win in 6. Edmonton might sweep. It'll be 4 or 5 for that. Vegas, Utah. Could see that one going either way, you know. Either way. I'm gonna say Vegas in 5 or Utah in like 6 or 7. Minnesota, Dallas. I'm gonna say Dallas in 5 or 7, but Minnesota in 6. A weird one, but hear me out here. That one's won by absolutely no one. Ottawa with it now. I sent on to Allmark. He'll play it out of his glove, that one. This one's going to be offside. Sorry, I forgot to do the clock there. Sorry about that one. They've called it intentional offside. So Ottawa have a offensive zone face-off. They'll retake that one. I know it was 15. It just took ages to reset the clock. Stutzler is tossed. Giroux's in now. And he wins it. Cross corner there. Kane shot from distance. Ottawa 2 on 4, 3 on 4 now. Looking for reinforcements. Just shot there. Rebound was there, but put wide. More hits coming from both teams. Almost halfway through the first game of the playoffs. Still 1-0. Stankoven with the only goal. Stankoven going again. Going for the top left this time. Around the boards. Reverse hit there from Ottawa. And another one. Sent in again. Allmark plays it around the boards. Ottawa will regroup a little bit, but two big forechecking players there. Ottawa will get it into the zone now. Absorbing a hit at the end boards. He was a little bit further forward than the second. The second tie-up would have been very dangerous. Carrier gets back in time. Into the zone now from sharp angle. That goes all the way around. Ooh. Carolina about to get their first power play. Too many men on the ice. Ooh. Let's have a look. It was mid-line change, but the guy he swapped for touched the puck and played it. It's the right call. Bum, bum, bum. Saying there's something wrong with the ice here. Or something on the ice. Svechnikov wants it clean so he can try and rip one off the draw. And they win it off the draw. Big power play here. This goes all the way through and goes out of the zone on their own accord. Canes were 4th in the NHL in the regular season. This bounces off the bat ball and this will be another face off here. Are we gonna get a second goal for Carolina here? Stall is booted. Aho will take it instead. Won by Ottawa. Trying to clear it out. They're struggling though. Good battle. Three Carolina players. They come out with it. Gonna get some room now. Aho with it. Playing down low. Making them playing tight right now. Svechnikov one timer. The rebound was there. Came off his stick though. That was a big chance for them there. They should have really capitalized on that one, but they didn't. Carolina will send it on. This is an interesting game. I don't ever want to know what the hit count was on. It was like 24-16 before. Like, what's the record for the amount of hits in postseason and regular season? Like, what's the highest? I'll have a Google. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, this is huge. A 47-second 5-on-3, followed by a minute 13 more of power play. If they can score in that first bit, that's huge. Oh, this is huge. Aho out of the face-off. Jarvis will be in there instead. Won by Ottawa, sorry. Sent the length of the ice. Working with speed into the zone. Around the boards. Kept in, but swept away. 20 seconds on the 2-man advantage. Uh-huh. Nice play. A shot there. Oh my lord. What a save. What a glove save from Ullmark. A windmill save. He's down in the splits. And what a save. In the mid slot and no one stopping it. There's only 5 seconds on the 2-man advantage. Carolina have to be careful here. Still not playing the puck. Won by Ottawa and sent the length of the ice. Only 5-4 now. Carolina was like 24.6% or something in the regular season. And this is offside. That glove save was ridiculous. Nice work by Ottawa, sending it forwards to the Carolina end off that face off at their blue line. On exits the zone again. Carolina struggling on the power play to start the postseason. Could have had it on 2 opportunities. Got on the 5-3 and the 5-4 before already. Struggling, and this one's cleared by Ottawa. Getting to the zone now, but only a few seconds left on the power play. Stall in the corner. Blake for checking as well. Stall has it now. Gives it up around the boards. Ottawa kill off a 5-4 and a 5-3. That's really good work from Ottawa. Into the corner, battling again. 7 minutes remaining in the second period. Still a 1-0 game. Kane should have scored in 2 separate occasions on those power play. Good save again with the pad. Nice interception on 1-2 Carolina. Aho. Waiting for reinforcements. He's spoiled 1-2 though. Svechnikov into the zone to Aho. Tried to center it. Came off a skate. Shot there. Doesn't go all the way through traffic. And this one exits out of the zone also. Ottawa are having a solid game, to be fair. I mean, they've killed a 5-3 as well. While down. Couple of stupid penalties, but to be fair, they played a solid game. Hello, Pets. How you doing? What's your predictions for this game and the Penguins game later against your team? Because you stole our playoff spot with your stupid Flyers. Hope you're doing well on the way. I don't know how long that message has been there. I've not been paying attention. Anderson with a good save. Tried to stretch past that one. This will be icing against Carolina. Carolina, Dallas, Philly. We'll see. We shall see. Do you see Quinn wanting to stay at the Wild or no? I actually don't see him wanting to stay there. There's a delayed penalty here. This one's against Carolina. Don't know who it is that's going to the box. First goal was Stankoven, by the way, Pets. It is Andre Miller slashing on Greg. Okie dokie. I could see that happening. I think Carolina will win this one like 3-1, to be fair. Dallas game, I'm going to go 4-2 Dallas, and I'm going to go 3-2 Pittsburgh in overtime. Not that I need to stay here any longer than I already am going to be. I'm going to be live for 8 hours, Pets. So, gonna be a little bit of a long one. But we should be alright. We should be able to power through. Alright, we shouldn't have too many issues, if any. I'll play for Ottawa, the second for them. Doing a big kill now for Carolina. They win the opening face-off though. Ottawa keep it in the zone. Just for a moment, now it's cleared out. I'd like to see Ottawa possibly rob the series, actually. I mean, we've seen Carolina win how many, like, they've made the finals, the conference finals, what, 4 years in a row, and they've only won 1 game because of the games of Ottawa. I mean, the playing Ottawa is going to wind them down. They are going to be tired against, who would it even be? They would play Pittsburgh or Philly. It's a bit of an easy game, but they are a very different team then. They might struggle with a couple players. They might struggle. Ottawa are struggling on the power play even more than Carolina are. Oh, I forgot to do the clock, sorry. There we go. It's all sorted now. Sorted. Battling in the corner. There's no shots on net. This comes the length of the ice. Condre Miller couldn't quite beat the icing. I think he beat it, to be fair. It was called quite late. They're sorting the clock out. I mean, I think I've got it right. So if the league can't get it right, then what are you even doing? Don't know what they've got 2:25 on their clock. But they're adding a lot of time. What the hell? They added a lot there. Okay. No, wait. That one comes back almost trickled onto Anderson. He sticked it a little bit wide. Canes will get the right changes now. Ottawa slow from behind the net. Put over here, Blake. Moving in. Tries to centre it. Can't. He does on the second effort. Kept it on the blue line. Possible trip there, but nothing called. Blake trying to go fancy around. He couldn't get it. And this one was sent in to the zone, but back into the zone but the other way. This is icing against Carolina. It's a very low shooting affair, this game right now. It's interesting. Who's gonna get the most points out of any team, like, during day one? Like, who's gonna leave day one with the most points? You got this game here, Carolina versus Ottawa. You've got then the Wild versus Stars. Then you've got Pittsburgh and Flyers. Who's gonna come out with the most? Which Chuck was stuck on top of Ehlers there. Oh, this is gonna get scrappy. Shot on there. Spot to the side. A big hit by Ehlers. Carolina. Centered. Goes all the way through. This is getting scrappy. And that's what we love. On his delayed offside. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be such a fun series to watch. Hmm. Okay, let's have a look at any stats. We got a bit of time still before the next game. That doesn't start for another 50 minutes, give or take. Although I am sure that it'll probably be quite a bit different when we actually come to it. But it's never exactly on point, is it? Let's be honest. Ba-dum-bum. Should have a little bit of time before. I mean, it took. It took almost 20 minutes for them to actually start the game in the first place, so it'll probably be 15, 20 minutes again after, which is, it'll probably be about 10 to 6 Eastern, like 5:45 maybe. What are we thinking after the second? I mean, the poll right now is 18 votes, 72% Canes, which I only are up one right now. Shots are, as of right now, 15 to 9. I'm sure it will change again at some point. Carolina have outshot 7 to 5 and 8 to 4 so far. Not a very high shooting one, to be fair. Sens staying up on the face-off dot, 53.3%. Both 0 for 2 on the power play. Hits right now are 41 for Carolina, 25 for the Senators, 12 block shots for the Senators, 4 for the Canes, 15 giveaways to 12, 3 takeaways to 4. I want to know what. Let's ask ChatGPT. What is the hits record for combined for the NHL playoffs in history? Let's have a look. 159 games. 159 hits, sorry. In 2020, Islanders versus Flyers. And we are at 66 so far. Probably won't hit that number, but still a lot of hits. Taylor Hall is one of those players that gets just tossed around to every team, I swear. Villiers has for the Caps. He's played basically everywhere as well. It's quite a few. It's sort of your it is sort of your like third, fourth liners. I mean Hall can be like a second liner, but like it depends if they're having a good season or not really. Like it swaps and changes a lot. That's for sure. Pets, I don't know if you're still here, but I don't know if you saw before, but I have this. And I get it not to get it to focus properly, but um the bomb source, it's already killed me once. I'm gonna be having a lot of it on stream. Um might have a date planned for that. Think it might. Actually, don't know when I'm gonna do it yet. Probably gonna do it the week after the week after playoffs finish, because the final game for playoffs is the 21st of June. That's if it goes to game 7. So it might be the following week, which is like the 28th, which is also the day after payday. So it's actually probably quite a good time to do it as well. I'm gonna make an announcement. Probably this coming week, maybe even this weekend, but probably this coming week. About it. It'll be on I mean, I'll put it on stream as well, but yeah, it should be good. We shall see. It's gonna be nuts to say the least. Like, bottom. Okay. Any stats changed yet? Not as of now. Might actually be correct for once. No way. How how are, how have they got a 3 p.m. UK time game? How? Isn't that like 10 a.m. Eastern? They're gonna die. Who's watching that game? And it's game 4, so there's a possibility that a team wins it. Like, that's a stupid time to have a game. Not sure about that one, big lad. Anyway, doesn't really, probably won't be able to do that one anyway. Oh well. I wonder if hmm. I don't even know what I was saying. Anyway. But I don't even know what this Lexus advert is at this point. But these adverts, they confuse me a lot. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Um, It'll probably be the longest stream on this actually it will be the longest stream on the YouTube. Like quite a bit. I think the longest right now is like 3 hours 10, maybe 3 hours 15. But yeah, sort of watching 3 playoff games. That's the Liberty Mutual again. Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. Um, 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 we got a couple minutes left until the third period. But we shall go. I mean, it'll be almost straight into the next game. I'll have a look at when the game started. Might put the CFR video on the screen while I go get some food. But other than that, we should be all right. Might just have something simple like. Might not even put anything in the oven. Might just have some like some toast or something. Just keep me going, but we'll see. Still a like it's been an interesting game. I mean, the hits are 43-28 right now. Like, there's been what is that? 71 hits. Like, I think that's right. It'll be 51. Yeah, 71 hits. 71 hits. And yet there's only been 24 shots on goal. Oh, well. To be fair, Ottawa have had quite a lot of blocks. They've had 12 blocks so far. So that will be a... That'll be like some sort of factor. Why is Sam Bennett and Martian doing a Mass Mutual? Oh, God. Of all players, it's the Rat King as well. The Rat King and another ratty player. Like, you can't really get a more stupid one if you could, really. About to get on the way in the third period now, though. If you're new around here, please leave a like, subscribe if you're new. On the way to 250 subs. Gonna try and stream every single game if possible. And also, the weekend after playoffs, there will be a charity stream as well, so that'll be a lot of fun. Something to put in all your diaries, where you can torment me all day. Honestly, I will need a sick bucket on hand, and a lot of milk to survive me. I mean, I went through this entire glass of milk just having a tiny dab of this as a try, and my eyes were, I mean, I was basically crying. They were running so much. My nose was on fire and dripping. My stomach was in pain. Like, I almost died. And that's not even the spiciest. We've got the one chip challenge, which is over 10 times spicier. No, over 100 times spicier, sorry. So I might actually physically die. I probably won't actually ingest the thing. I'll try to. But I'll probably just take a bite. And then I'll just die. It'll be a rough one, but it'll be a lot of fun for you lot. I'm gonna dress up like a right moron as well. Like, when we hit different milestones, it will be an interesting one. Bum, bum. Okay, we're about to go on the way in the third period. First game almost done now, only 20 minutes left. Unless we go to a not a shootout, overtime, sorry. I'm on the way here in the second period. Third period, sorry, I'm already messing it up. Beautiful. Couldn't get that out of the zone. Send it out themselves instead. Kachuk loses an edge. Gets it up the ice though. Slow start. Not really anything happening. Almost a minute in. No forechecking pressure or anything. They're playing very conservatively. around the net. Tried to use the boards there, didn't go through. That's escapes the zone, but not very far. Now we get it into the zone. Looking for reinforcements, went cross ice to the mid-low slot. One sent in. Mark will play it. Big hit there. Oh, that was an awkward hit. Went down to his knees, possibly face planted the Canes bench there. Blake moving in, tried to cut in front and backhanded up high. Couldn't get it to go. Carolina putting on a bit of pressure. Got caught in the Zebra's legs there. Not sure who it helps out in the end, to be honest. Probably neither. Surprisingly. Ottawa moving out now. Into the zone. Shot on. That one's covered. Bit of a push and shove afterwards. Why is that game at 2:30 Eastern time? Like, why? Just why? Such a weird time. Shot on, there was traffic in front. The penalty call here against Carolina. Chatfield to the box. This is big for Ottawa. Interference is the call. To be fair, it's a trip anyway. It looked light, and then I saw the blade of the stick was right under his foot and pushed him out. I think that's what the call actually ended up being more than anything. Cross ice, shot just goes wide. Shot from distance, that one's covered up. This is going to be a battle. This is definitely going to be a battle. Offensive face-off here for Ottawa again. Got the only 2 shots of the period so far. This one's won by Carolina and swept all the way down to Allmark, who slows it down. Lets Ottawa get some speed up on the transition back. Bad pass there. That goes all the way. It's in the trapezoid, so Allmark can't play it. Working through now. Dropped it back. No one was there, but Ottawa have it. Cross ice. Went under Kachuk's stick. He couldn't pull the trigger. Cross ice. Beautiful play, and what a save. They're calling it a goal, but what a save the initial one was. This might be save of the year. It's a shame it was them put straight in, unfortunately. We will wait just in case, because they are talking about it. They are reviewing it. It's not challenged, but it was a beautiful tic-tac-toe. Oh, it's on the goal line. It's in the glove. This is a better view. You can't see where it is. I don't think that's in. That might be save of the year. If this is a save, what a save this is. That might not. You can't see where the puck is to make a decision. They've said no goal. What a save. What a save from Anderson. Wow. And they're going absolutely nuts as well. What a save. Wow. And there was actually 2 shots that he saved as well there. The first one was a good save, but the second, wow, what a save. That is save of the year. And it might win them the game as well. What a save. Wow. Cross ice pass there, centered. And it's Anderson has robbed them again. He fell backwards and still made the save. Kachuk was crushing the net as well. Yeah, he lost. He completely fell over and he's still saved it. It was Cousins crushing the net, and then Kachuk got the worst of it, even though he was just thrown in afterwards. What a goalie masterclass here. And it's cleared all the way down. First there as well is Carolina, but kind of just spoil the extra few seconds, and they are doing Aho now, putting a bit of pressure on. Chatfield out the box now. Oh, I forgot to. There we go. Sorted it out. Beautiful. Ottawa have 7 shots on net this period, more than they've had any other period, and they still have not been able to score. They've been robbed 3 times, one of them on the goal line. Got there, the rebound was there, digging at it, and this is going... And a load of pushing and shoving again. Carolina get their first shot on. Taylor Hall lost his helmet in that little scuffle. What a save. That was a brilliant save, though. Get to look at it again. Defensive face off here for Carolina. They've taken a shot off for Ottawa, actually, and one on for Carolina, but then that was a rebound. The Carolina one. On centre that goes under the stick there. A huge hit there by Ottawa as well. Bit of a reverse hit. There was a hit behind the play. Ottawa for a chance, backhanded on. This goes out of play as well. Yeah, it doesn't actually go in. I just had a better view of it where it was. It was bouncing around in the glove. It actually never went in. What a save that was, though. Like, you cannot ask for more. You just cannot ask for more. Oh, forgot to do the clock. I'll sort it out in a minute. Who's gonna win this one? Honestly, not a clue. Oh, Storm got knocked out. Hmm. We're getting all the injury things coming in right now of people were injured and whatever else. Like, Tom Wilson apparently had a high sprain ankle. Kelly Dubois apparently broke his hand. Played through it. It's on Exeter zone, and they might have a 2-on-1. 3-on-2 now. Shot there. Good save. Stretch pass that goes up to Anderson. He'll play it. Starting to cycle now. Shot there. It trickles. It's on the goal line and the score. Stankoven puts it in. He's second. 2-0 Carolina. Ottawa almost had it back. Robbed on the goal line by Anderson. Let's have a look. It bounced over. It was between the skate and the post. It was jammed. Have a look. It was Blake who was trying to stuff it. Paul was also there, but Stankoven got the stick on it and put it in when it was loose in the crease. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna get a hat trick in game one. This is gonna be a close series. Like I can see, like even if it goes in like 5 games or whatever, like you know it's gonna be close. Kane's player is down. The Keishan. Have a look. Oh, it's the butt end of the stick. It's number 20 something. I don't know who it is, so we'll just put 2 for now. We'll change within a second when we know. Nick Cousins, is he number 22 or 21? Close enough. Gonna go around the boards. Good word by Ottawa. They need a goal here quick to get back into this game. On the penalty kill as well. Carolina gonna enter in the zone. Cross ice into the corner. Big hit there onto Svechnikov. Starting the cycle now. Halfway through the power play. Shot on. Deflected out in wide of the net, unfortunately, on that one. I think it rolled up Svechnikov's stick in the end. Bit of a weird one. Face off win for Carolina. That took a weird bounce. Bounces off his own, Olmec's own defender. He catches it in the air though. Stankoven back on. He's looking for his hat trick. Big he'll secure it if he can get one though. That one's just kept in on the blue lines. Blake backs to Nikishin. Centered. Backhanded as he was falling. Puts it wide. Got there. That got fanned on quite a bit. Ottawa trying to kill off this last bit of time. Cross ice pass. 2-on-2. Got there. That goes past Anderson. That's a full strength now. And they're in the zone now. This one's on there. I'll get gobbled up quite easily. Are we gonna get... Will we get a hat trick in the first game? It's unlikely. But if Stankoven's on the ice, there's a chance in the empty net. Oh, it was given to Taylor Hall in the end. Stankoven got the assist instead. Blake's got 2 assists as well. In fact, that line has all the points. Stankoven with a goal and an assist. Taylor Hall with a goal and an assist. Blake with 2 assists. Must have came off his stick or something. Did bounce a lot in front, so... We've not had any clean goals, like... I mean, we almost had a tic-tac-toe goal, but... I want, like, a post it and then, like, a bar down or something as well. Or just, like, a slick move, like a coast to coast. That's what we need. Stall was parked up in front. 3 hits in the space of about 5 seconds there. Jumping over a player there. Nine minutes remaining in the third period off the side of the net. There's a penalty call here. Netherlands going to the box here. So slashing is the call here. Have a look at the poll. 19 votes, 74% Canes. I mean, they're taking dumb penalties now, Ottawa. Face off won by Ottawa, but Carolina pick up the loose puck. Good read there on the play. Gets that all the way down. Carolina used to be a shoot on side. Now they're not really that sort of team. I don't know what's really changed with it. Carolina gonna have a 5-on-3 here, a high stick and gosh to spare. Could be Pinto to the box. That's a poor penalty to take. They came together to check if it was a follow through here. What the puck wasn't even close. You knew the puck was over there. Svechnikov, Ehlers, all of them out there on the ice right now. 5-on-3. This is a big one. This will be the dagger. Cross ice. This comes out of the zone as well. It was rolling a bit on him, I think, there. Sebastian drops it back. Nice pass into the zone. Looking for reinforcements of the blue line. They get them. Svechnikov. Shot. Good save there. Svechnikov is trying to draw people into stuff, but at the same time, one of the last times he did that was against the Caps some years ago, and Ovechkin 2-punch KO'd him, so... And there is a few, I mean, Arderson, Chuck, they'll drop the gloves. They don't care. The fenceman taking the draw now. Carolina gonna get one. Svechnikov tried to go short side. Cross ice. Centered. Good save, Ullmark. Keeping them in it. Ullmark's keeping them in here, really. I mean, he gave up a poor one. The first one was a bit poor, but he was changing the angle because of the tip. This will be big if this goes in. Good save. Another save. And now it gets cleared. Some big saves there. Carolina really pushing, but it's 5-on-4 now for 45 seconds. Cross ice. Tipped wide. It was an empty net and he couldn't force his stick down. How has that one not gone in? How has it not gone? Shot there now, and what a save! Ullmark robs him with the glove side. It's on Stankoven again. Oh, Stankoven missed the open net as well. And then he gets robbed of the glove. He went just above the pad as well. Gonna add the pressure on now. 5 seconds left on the power play. Cross ice, good stick there by Giroux. Comes back to Ottawa's side. 6 minutes remaining in this game. Back to full strength. A good kill by Ottawa. Nice move at centre ice. He lost an edge though. Lost his stick. Stankoven shot on. Little slash after the play. This is going to be an interesting end. Quite a few penalties in this period. 4 penalties. It's a scrappy, 2 scrappy teams at the end of the day. Like, it's gonna happen one way or another. And I guess it's happening this way. But we shall see. We should be almost straight into the next game, really. I don't think there'll be, like, almost any time between, really. Might be enough to go grab a quick snack while I put a bit of CFR on, but that'll be about it, I think. If anything, to be honest. Forgot about the fight, actually, 3 seconds in. Offensive face-off again for Carolina. 5:48 remaining. Been a good last few minutes, but Ottawa have killed it well. Still a chance for them to come back. If they score a goal in the next couple of minutes, it's a good chance they can come back with the momentum. Ottawa get it first. Around the boards. And tied up in the corner. Chuck backhands it wide. Cross ice here. Vacant wing, so Carolina will pick it up and 3-on-3. That's alley-ooped. This is how the play. A lot more shots this period. I mean, Ottawa have had the same shots on goal this period as they did in the first and second combined. Sent in. Sent down the ice. Ottawa need a goal now. Don't have much time left. They gotta push. They might have to pull Allmark very soon. Or big hit there. Avoided the best part of it, but it still was a big hit. Come on. Ottawa. Overskate it. Svechnikov lost it off his stick. A reverse hit there. Getting even scrappier now. Svechnikov with it. He's getting pressed up against the boards. This is going to be a scrappy one. That one sent on, saved there by Allmark. This is gonna be a fun one. That one's won by Ottawa. They need to get it going now. 3:30 remaining in the third, sorry. Sent on by Ottawa. They'll take it back to their end, and I think this is where Allmark's going. Allmark's going now. Extra attacker is on. Around the boards. Big hit there. Ottawa trying to dig for it. Up on the boards now. Sent the length of the ice. And this will be icing with 3:01. This is going to be an interesting one. Last bit of time now. Kachuk takes a hit by Saul. Ottawa asking for a delay of game there. Oh, it's gonna be 6-on-4. This is huge. Delay of game here. This is a big one. Still an empty net, 6-on-5. Good poke check, and it's on net, but it's not going to get there in time. It was only poked towards the net, that was it. Just kept in on the blue line. Gonna probably look for something soon. This one comes loose. Kept it in on the blue line again. All the players on the ice right now. 6-on-4. A minute left on the power play. Need a goal now. Between the legs. Shot on. Think this was blocked. This one. Huge block. Shot there. Good block again. Tried to get it cleared. He couldn't. He was looking for the net. And don't know if Jarvis got the block on this one or it was saved. I think it was Jarvis with the block. Got there, goes wide. Final minute. Big block again by Jarvis. Still in the zone. Anderson catches it. Wow. Ottawa have put so much pressure on these power plays and it's just not gone their way. It has just not gone their way. Timeout here for Ottawa. 10 seconds on the power play, 44.9 left on the clock. Jarvis had like 3 huge blocks there that probably would have resulted in a goal, to be fair. Back to an empty net again now. Offensive face-off again, though, for Ottawa. Won by Carolina. Cleared out the zone. Full strength now. Around the boards. Just looking to stop that shutout now. Shot. Blocked to the side. A shot for the empty net. Blocked on the way. 10 seconds remaining. Carolina fans celebrating. 5 seconds remaining and everyone's grabbing a partner now. Don't know what the whistle was originally for. Oh. Okay, okay. They've added a little bit more time on. It's now 8 seconds. 8.3. I think it was offside, actually. There's a cross check. There's a few cross checks being handed out. We might have some extracurriculars after. Teams coming together. Referees trying to split them apart, but Carolina win 2-0 in the first game. 19 votes, 74 got it right. Right, next poll is up. As I adjust all of this nonsense now. Let me just get it all sorted for the next game now. Let's get the next game up. Dallas and the Wild. Not sure how long until the game actually will start, if it's not already. And they're actually coming out onto the ice now, so that is beautiful timing. Could not have planned it better if I tried. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. I think I've all sorted it all out now. Should be ready to go now. Up there, just need to change the colours. There we go, all sorted. Might actually make it a little bit darker. Game 2 of the night. Who is it going to be for this one? I'm going to say... Oh, this one could go either way, though. It's a bit loud. Turn it down a little. I don't know why I went Australian then. This is going to be a long, long night. We got one more game after this as well. Started streaming 8 p.m. UK time. It will be about 4 a.m. when we are done. So thank you all for joining in. On this poll, 64% Wild, to be fair. Interesting. 11 votes so far. We'll see if that stays that way. Canes won the first game 2-0. Stankoven, Blake, and Hall all on 2 points. Orsted versus Ottinger. This is gonna be a good game. Quinn Hughes on the ice. Every single year, I underestimate Dallas. But we'll see. First period about to get underway. Opening face-off won initially by Dallas, but comes back to Quinn Hughes. Oh, they are ready for this one. Dallas putting in the pressure early. Vote forward, good stick there by the Wild. For those who want to know, I am not a fan of either of these teams. I am a Caps fan, but we got knocked out, unfortunately. But I'm still here all night, all playoffs. While putting the pressure on the early here, but we know what Dallas can do. Jacob Robinson, Nico Hischier. Thing is, neither of these teams are big hitting teams, really. That's one thing they don't have. The first save of the game. This is gonna be another interesting one. Look when the thief in the night. Let me know of any bets, any parlays, any score predictions. Face off one there by Dallas. It was pretty even, but Chalon locked in the mid slot there. This comes out of the zone. Oh, actually, what were the final stats for the last game? Didn't actually check. That's were 14-13 in that last period. Hits were 57-39. 57 to. Oh my god. So what's that? 96 hits. Quite a lot of hits. I mean, there was a lot of penalties as well. I mean, 36 penalty minutes. I mean, there was a fight literally 3 seconds into the game. But come on. This is a bit of a slow start, but so was the other game. So we're not gonna give them too much crap for it. This one's not started with a fight though. For those who want to know, it was Stall and Kachuk that started it off 3 seconds in with a fight. Bit creaky. Oh, I've accidentally put the goals instead of shots. That's my bad. That's not what I meant to do. It's not 2-0. Don't worry. Wonder if Rantanen will do well in this postseason again. He's on centre length of the ice, not enough for icing. Good forecheck by the Wild. Stretch pass. Then in to the corner. Turned over here by the Wild. That will leave a bit of pressure in their zone. Start a breakout now, I would assume. There we go. Now we do. Bit of a slow. Oh, reloading apparently, says Quinn. With it now is Dallas. Quinn with it. He backhands it. Behind him for Faber. Through the zone, just kept onside. A shot there. Ottinger gets his first save of the game. Held a little bit by Olstead, but no whistle. He played it out. And over here, Stars with it. Cross ice, kept in, shot. That one goes into the corner. Wild will get possession. Stretch pass out. Into the zone. Shot on from distance. He's taken down from a high hit. There might be a penalty here. Zuccarello was taken down. There's a penalty against Dallas here. Tyler Myers for apparently elbowing is the call. Big for Minnesota here. Yeah, that's a clear elbow. Skill issue. Can't be complaining about the height difference. Like, it's irrelevant. You know where your elbow is. It shouldn't be out there. Like, if it was here, then fair. But it was in a different postcode. It was all the way in Minnesota. In Zuccarello's mouth, to be exact. This is cleared the length of the ice, though, straight off the face-off. To be fair, they did have a good power play. They were ranked 3rd. Although, having said that, Carolina really struggled. They couldn't even get a 5-on-3 to go their way. So, you know, Wolstead getting a bit fancy with Zuccarello there. I don't know what they were talking about there. There was no communication at all between them. And Eriksson X scores. Power play goal, Minnesota get the first Eriksson Ek. Not sure if Zuccarello or Boldy or anyone else got the assist. We'll have a look in a minute. It was Boldy and Zuccarello will get the assist on that one. That was nice play. Everyone involved in that one. All the way around into the bump position, and it was 1-0. Bit of an upset to start there. But at least for the Dallas fans at home. The first goal of the entire tournament going for the away team of the playoffs. I'm not sure why I said it. I called it a tournament there. That one sent in. Good forecheck here. Quite a big forecheck. The forecheck with multiple players. Don't know what happened at the Wild bench. Everyone was everywhere. No one was getting on or off the ice. They were just sort of stood there, but around the boards here. Tried to avoid a hit there. Got tied up with it. Now behind the net. Sent around the boards. Sent on for a rebound. This one comes out of play. Interesting start to this game as well. A poor penalty to give up. And then you let them score on it as well. It's not a good look there for Dallas. You don't want to be doing that at all. That is a poor one. Anyway, okay. Apparently we've got absolutely no sound on that, but there we go. Still 67% Wild, 12 votes right now. Not sure if that will change at all, but we shall see. Get up game center for this game now. There was from some Boldy and Zuccarello. First power play goal as well of the playoffs. We'll see if that changes. Only having one would be a little disappointing. Especially when Wild were third in the regular season. I mean, there was like 4 power plays or something, including the 5-on-3 for Carolina, who were 4th in the regular season, and they didn't get a single one, which is pretty poor. Can't really connect passes, and it's a bit scrappy. Everyone's just sort of flying all over the place. And Zuccarello 1-on-1. Not Zuccarello, Kaprizov, sorry. Got surrounded there, though. This one's sent in by Dallas. Looking for it now, that doesn't go. Not sure if that was kept onside or not, actually, in the end, but is pipped into Dallas's zone for checking their Zuccarello. Trying to pressure them now. Oh, it was Eriksson X, sorry, not. I don't know the jerseys well enough. I don't watch these teams. We play them twice a year. There's a penalty behind the play here. Didn't even hear that. That's a call. That's a call. Well, Johansson to the box for slashing, apparently. I'm not sure I agree with it, but Dallas now get a power play. Let's see if they can convert. First off, was won by Dallas, but Faber got it back. Tried to clear it, couldn't get it out of the zone. He'll wait. Tried to center it to the low slot. Comes loose and cleared by the Wild. Went all the way onto Ottinger there. Dropping it back. Rantanen drops it back again. Into the zone, cross ice, drops back. Out to the side. Robertson shot there, and that one's saved there by Wallstead. I mean, that was Johnson just moved into the zone so cleanly. Like, there was no effort at all getting in. Beautiful. Mm. Do, 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 do. Turn a cycle now. Moving all around. We'll go one in the bump position right now. Looking for the far side. Passing too much for me here. Mishandled that one. Duchesne sent it straight on. In close here. Tried to stuff it behind Morstead. He holds it on his back on the goalpost. Not sure if I think he was trying to bank it, but there was like no space already. Ooh, it's on the goal line actually. It went under the skate of Wallstead next to the post. Ooh. That was actually a really nice play in the end. To try and sneak one. Trying to bang it in, they can't. This one's cleared again. Wonderful to see another goal this period. This is the first period goal we've had. Currently, we've had one in the second, one in the third as from Carolina. Faber battling. Dallas starting to put on a bit more pressure now. They're pushing and shoving in between the benches there. Through the crease there. First on it is Wild, but bumped off the puck. Sent around the boards. Dallas will send it back behind the net. And a shake off the defenders. In the corner. Goes back to the D. A shot there that deflects off a stick. Cleared all the way down, and this will be icing here. Minnesota being hemmed in their end at the minute. We'll see if that continues. Come on. Come on. Do something. Anytime I say that, I just think of that meme where he's poking it with a stick and he's saying like, do something, do something. Probably no one understands that, but oh well. That goes out of play there into the protective netting. In a minute. We'll change the title for now, just to what game it is, and then we'll change it for the Pittsburgh Philly game later as well. Have a look at stats so far. About like 50-50 on the face-off dot. Interesting to see. Not nearly as many hits so far. I mean, it's 14 hits. There was 90 something in the other game. Definitely not as big a hits, at least. Might be smaller hits, but okay. That one's won by the Wild. They will clear it out. Alley-oop to center there. Seem to have lost arena sound, which is a bit weird on the stream. Mm, good. Shot there goes high. Don't know if Wolster got a little bit of it there. Okay, now we've got arena noise again. Precise, but Dallas were there. They laid offside against Minnesota, apparently. And they'll be on it for a minute 15 now. Now gets a change. Almost too many men for Dallas. Jamie Benn loses an edge. Play without a helmet there. Is delayed offside. That was a grade A for Dallas as well. It was almost like it wasn't far off basically being a partial break, to be fair. Bit of pushing and shoving after her. Some extracurriculars. Veterans without a cup. Taylor Hall, Lindholm, Arvidsson, Granlund, Kreider, Gudis, Lindholm. What the other one? Zucker, Anderson. How's Brock Nelson never done? Jamie Benn, Timer Myers, Matt Duchene, Brent Burns. The fact that Brent Burns hasn't won one is insane. Vasker, Henrique, Hyman, Ekholm, Nugent Hopkins, Panarin. Zuccarello's not one. Lawton. I'll just pick the big. Allmark's not one. Goodrow. Polino. Both of them. Nick Dowd, obviously. The GOAT. Ristolainen. I wish Eric Carlson not had one. Borkstrand as well. Although they have a good chance this year. Wouldn't put it past them, honestly, wouldn't put it past them to steal one again this year. I mean, if they manage to go, how many years would it be? Would it be 7 years straight that then a Florida team would be in the Stanley Cup final if they go all the way? I mean, that would be just super. Yeah, because both went back to back after making the finals the previous year. F1 getting tossed out the center here. Faber's shot was 86.3. Not sure if we'll get another goal in this period, just over 5 minutes remaining in the first. Entering the zone now. Around the boards. Then back behind Dallas's goalie there. Working slow out the end. They're getting a change anyway, but I think both teams are, to be fair. Chasing in there, the Wild. Big hit, but lost an edge. Going in, cross ice. Try to shoot from some angle there, but bit more even on the shot clock as well. I mean, they're being pretty even overall, to be fair. Come on. Who's going to score next? Zuccarello couldn't get the stick down there. That was a tap in as well. This one's out of the zone. Definitely out of the zone, that one. This one is now offside as well. Got a lot of offsides this game. Quite a lot of them. If someone donates, I will have this live on stream now and die. For those who don't know, it has a 360,000 Scoville units. I had it before, and my stomach was in pain. I can't do spice. And I also have on order something over 100 times spicier, which genuinely has a chance of killing me off. For the charity stream at the end of June, just after the playoffs finish. If you're interested in that. Oh my god, what a save by Ottinger. Shot blocked there. Faber shot again. That one's gobbled up. Oh, they're pushing and shoving now. Big hit there. He came so far out to meet that as well. Good work there. When Hughes there. Per 7 remaining, 1-0 Minnesota. That's 9-7. See if we can get another goal. This one's won by Dallas. They'll exit out of the zone. Cross ice, enter in the zone now. Cross ice. Shot, and Wallstead didn't even know where it went. I thought that one went in. Have a look at this again. It went 5 Holbert, then went under the leg pad. Bit of a weird bounce. The high stick here. Against Dallas. Rantanen in the box for 2. Bounces off the stick. Bit of a slash on the stick, bounced off Minnesota's stick and then bounced straight into his face. We know what Minnesota did on the first power play. This is a dangerous place to be in for Dallas, especially with the entire remaining of this period going to be that way as well. Stretch pass, enter in the zone. I took a bounce, kept in by Hughes. Setting up the unit now. Saved Ottinger, but the puck was literally loose. I just saw it. Need to get my wire. I bought this like stupidly long wire. Like, this is under my desk. Yeah, it's a bit long. So I think it might be longer than 2 meters, right? I think it's 3 meters. I believe. Mile can't keep it in the zone. Cross ice. And again, what a save. And it's all hell now. What a save. Goes cross ice, then cross ice again. It went a bit to the chest, but great save by Ottinger. He was looking to go back across top left as he came across. Short side on this one would have been the better option. .2 remaining in the first. This one is won by Minnesota. This one just comes out of the zone. And a cycle now. Hughes playing basically forward right now. Cross ice pass. For me, there's too many left-handed. There's everyone on this unit for Minnesota are left-handed sticks. You need to have someone with a right-handed stick. I'm sorry. Oh, it would have been a beautiful pass across as well. There'll be 11 seconds left of that in the next period, but we won't see that for a while. Well, let's have a look at the stats for the period. Shots 11-8. Minnesota 57.1 on the faceoff dot. There's only actually one difference though. Two different. Technically, yeah, three different. Sorry, but like, yeah. Physically can't be 50-50, can it? So 1-for-1 and 0-for-1 on the power play, although Minnesota will be 1-for-2 shortly. It's 18-12, only 30 hits so far. One block shot each, 4 giveaways for Dallas, 2 for the Wild, 2 takeaways for Dallas, 1 for the Wild. This is going to be a good series. I believe this is going to be a good series. I reckon Dallas in 6. Yeah, I'll go Dallas in 6. Wild will win game 1-4 or 1-5. I reckon. But we shall see. We got quite a bit of time remaining, to be fair. What shall we have a look at? There we go. Just put this on momentarily while I go grab some food, because it's gonna be a long one tonight, unfortunately. Well, at least for me. The Washington Capitals win 2-1. I will be back in
what
just
might be
5 minutes
the
time.
final
Just gonna go
game
grab a
of
drink
Alexander
and
Ovechkin.
grab some food real quick. I'll be
21
right back.
years he has played. 21 years. But more on that later. This game now put us on 95 points, which is a really good point to be at, but it's still not enough. In the East, both Pittsburgh and Philadelphia Flyers both had 98 points, and the wild card spots had 99 points for Ottawa and 100 points for Boston. Now, if that doesn't show how the East has been this season, then I don't know what does. Now, the Caps did finish the season with an 8-2-0 in their last 10, winning their last 4 as well, which is great form to end the season in. Unfortunate, didn't get it going our way. We did all we possibly could to do that. The New Jersey loss did cost us. The Rangers loss did cost us. But going 8-2-0 in our final 10 is the best in the entire East, and probably most of the West as well. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but can't really complain too much about it. But welcome back to today's episode of CFR. Today we'll be going over the final game of the season, game 82 against the Columbus Blue Jackets, and talking everything Capitals hockey. Now, Columbus did get the first goal. They entered the zone, cross ice to the mid slot, shot to the top corner, beating Stevenson. Stevenson did have a brilliant game tonight, getting his 3rd win out of 4 on the season. He's now 3-2-0 in his NHL career, which is showing how well Hershey have also done. I mean, you've got Ilya Protas as a prime example of that as well. So hopefully they do well in the playoffs down in Hershey as well. A stretch pass from the Caps gets it to Bouvillier. He goes 1-on-1. He outweights Greaves in the net, slides it in, and it is a 1-1 game here in Columbus. That was his 15th of the season, a little milestone there for him, but the Caps weren't done yet. Columbus take their first penalty of the night. Strome is absolutely robbed during this, by the way. Basically, everyone there was just expecting the Capitals to have scored on it, but they don't. But they do get another power play. Ovechkin had a few chances. Wilson had a few chances as well, but it was the defense of Columbus. One of their players did break their stick, was then man-marking Ovechkin. So Chikrin decided, let's just go for it. He just snapped one. It goes hard low, beats Greaves, and it is a 2-1 game. This ends up being the game winner as well. This also puts Chikrin on 26 goals on the season, which I believe is the 3rd highest. Correct me if I'm wrong. But a great season for him. He's also top and finishes top in the entire league for goals for defensemen, which is a great stat to have. So congratulations to Chikrin there. Columbus do pull the goalie. They have a few chances for the Caps to get the extra goal, the extra insurance marker, but they don't. Everyone was just refusing to put it in the net themselves. They just wanted to get it to Ovechkin, and unfortunately, he got his pocket picked once or twice. He missed one as well. from distance, but we still win a 2-1 game against Columbus. Now, Ovechkin did go straight off the ice here. Didn't even really say goodbye to anyone, which is good signs, but we'll get into that in just a second. Now, we had a poll running for about half of the game on is this going to be Ovechkin's last game or not? And the poll was exactly 50-50. And for me, that just shows how uncertain everyone is around this, and even Ovechkin himself, which we will get Martin to in just a second. But for me, it shows good signs. He waved off Sid and Gino and the rest of the Penguins in the last game as well, so it was good signs to me that he immediately went off without even saluting the crowd, doing a little lap or anything like that. Now, he also did finish the season with 32 goals. He also got an assist on the Chikrin goal as well, which now puts him at 32 assists, 32 goals, 32 assists, 64 points. Top on goals, tied third with Wilson and Conor McMichael on the assists column, top in points for the Capitals. Just shows the the insane form that he's managed to stay in all season long to still come out with the top points in the entire team. He also has played all 82 games of the season. Obviously last season he broke his leg against Utah. He came back and was amazing during the rest of that season. But showing that he is able to play all 82 games of the year still at the age of 40. He will be 41 in the summer. But it's just incredible to see him still performing at this level. And if he does return, obviously what most people have forgotten is that next season will be an 84 game schedule. And that is just great. We get 2 home, 2 away versus everyone in our division. 3 games against everyone else in each conference, and then a home and away against anyone else in the league. Makes it just so much more structurally better. Still think there needs to be something done with the playoff format. As you can see, the East is just been so much better this season. Like, so many teams would have made it in the East. Like, the top of the Western Conference on one of the divisions is only like 95 points. So many teams would have made it in on whether it's the wild card or on those slots. I don't know if you still want to keep the East and West conferences, at least for the playoffs. But you can easily do like a 3-game series between the top of each division and have like a best of 3 before the playoffs. Maybe that could be slightly different and then gives a change of matchups. I have said this in one of the streams previously. People have agreed with me in the chat as well that it would be a constructive way of feeding back into that top 16 actually in the league then, instead of getting teams like Seattle that ended up coming like 6th last in the league, only a couple points out from making the playoffs, which just does not make any sense when you've got teams like Washington, like the Islanders, like Columbus, who haven't made the playoffs and have more points than most teams in the West. Now, talking about Ovechkin and whether you think he's going to play or not again, like I said, the poll was 50-50, which is just like shows how unsure the entire league is. Like, we had Pittsburgh fans in the chat, Philadelphia fans, Caps fans. We had so
I am
many
back,
fans
but I am just
in
going
the
to
chat,
turn off my
and
webcam
no one knows.
while I eat
Nobody
real
knows. Not
quick.
even he knows. I saw an interview earlier today where he was asked about his kids, and he said that even his kids don't know because Ovechkin doesn't know. his kids want him to continue playing. They like the boys in the locker room. They like the team. They like Ovi playing. But even he said to them, "We'll see." Nobody knows what's going on. But one of the key things he has said, and he's said multiple times, is it depends on his health. But he has played all 82 games. Apparently, he has had a couple small minor injuries during the season that was mentioned in that interview. I will link it down below in the description. But for me, playing all 82 games on a season without missing one, being top on goals, tied for third on assists on the and still being top on points on the season. Come on. If you don't think you are healthy, you don't think you are able to continue, then what is the rest of the Capitals team doing? Yeah, I know you've got Buckies. I know you've got Leno, Sordif, Hudson, Ilya Protas. Heck, even Lapierre Moroshenchenko. All the guys down in Hershey. But for me, I just think I don't see him being in a place where he doesn't feel like he is healthy. He doesn't feel like he's contributing. Now, the 1 more year chance again, when asked about it, he said he doesn't know. But he's also said he hopes it is not his last game. He's said that in multiple interviews that he hopes Columbus isn't his last game. He hopes he can play Columbus again. That was also said in the interview I watched. He waved off Gino. He waved off Crosby. He waved off the Pittsburgh Penguins in game 81. He went straight down the tunnel against Columbus after the win. Yeah, a couple players like celebrated. Chikrin, Ilya Protas came over to him in particular. For me, it's good signs. It's good. It's the fundamentals of why he would stay, and they look up for me. That's my personal take, at least. I also don't see him leaving the NHL without saying goodbye to Washington. He's been such a big thing for Washington. Heck, even for the league, he has been huge. He saved the NHL with Crosby. So we are back. Sorry about that. I was just getting a little bite to eat. Okay. Okay. About to get underway here. Second period. 1 goal game again. We're underway. Bit of a tie up. Minnesota come out of it though. Only entered the zone partially there. That's full strength as Rantanen's out the box. This comes very far out the crease. Didn't expect to see Ottinger come that far out.
Um, Won by Dallas. I'll try and exit out. Crease off on the ice. Hughes on the ice as well. Faber as well. I was behind the net. Sent through the blue paint, no one was there. Going around the net. Not sure if he meant to leave it there or was trying to spin it back in front. Didn't go to plan it either way. Shot from a severe ankle, and Kaprizov might have just sniped one short side. What? Where's that come from? Just went short side as well. Fake the pass, then just roofed it, and it hit the back bar and in. That was roofed. That's a shot. Well, what a goal. Do nothing. Shot there that goes wide. Not sure if he got deflected or not. Centered, backhanded on, good save. Minnesota look like a much better team right now. Dallas just seem to be struggling with quite a lot of like simple things like even zone entries and stuff as well. Big reverse hit there. And another hit. And another hit. Hitting's starting to ramp up a bit now. This comes out in the blue paint, picked up by Dallas, and they'll try and go back the other way. This is icing here. Oh, it was a big reverse hit. It was with the backside to the chest, to be fair. There's quite a bit of height on it. Trying to center it right now. It's a bit scrappy again. Around the net. Comes out the zone now, but not very far. Straight back into the zone. Faber a shot, and that one's deflected in front. 3-0. The thing is, this isn't even Ottinger's fault. Let's have a look. Quinn Hughes puts it back into the zone. A shot goes wide. I accidentally paused the timer for some reason. Not sure why. There we go. Caught up. Beautiful. Rantanen. Naughty, naughty. Back in the box. Dallas. If Dallas somehow gets swept, it'll be impressive if he gets like not tossed. If they get swept, I doubt it though. I think they're 1-2. Are they not? Yeah, I'm 1-2. I just said. Hughes. Stretch pass. Into the zone now. Into the corner. Taken down. Cleared the length of the ice. Just kept him, but not in possession. This gets cleared. Well, that has crapped me up. Patricia, thanks for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Let me know, are you a Caps? Not. I'm used to saying Caps. I'm a Caps fan myself. Are you a Dallas fan? A Minnesota fan? Let me know. Got any parlays? Any bets? Love a bit of gambling, or just any good save there. Ottinger's being left out to dry right now. I mean, there's like no defense from Dallas at all. One of them went short side, to be fair. Well, Wild? Are you a Wild fan? Yeah, are you a Quinn Hughes fan then? Or are you pre Quinn? Some people do just follow the players, to be fair. I mean, you look at Quinn, you look at got there, good save. 12 seconds left. Rantanen's in the naughty box for the second time this period. Technically has been in there 3 times because it carried over from the first. Yep. Follow Quinn. Fair. I mean, Kaprizov might be one to follow as well. I'm not sure how long he'll stay in Minnesota. Probably quite a while, but I don't know if Quinn got an assist on Any yet. Centered, came loose in the blue paint. Rantanen's out of the naughty box. All pickpocketed there by Baldy. Getting a bit physical now. Centered. Went in. How has that one gone in? I don't know if that got caromed off the back of him. What is going on? I love Vancouver, but it got mad how they talk crap about him when he left Ireland. Yeah, I mean, I've already converted a Canucks fan to Capitals already, so this season. So all in all, I'm not sure how that ever went in, to be fair. This is nothing compared to the last game. Oh, that went off the crossbar. Dallas went off the crossbar, no way. They saved their wins. What, for next year? Are you gonna go up? No. I'm waiting for um uh, the funniest thing that can happen now is for Panthers to somehow get the first overall pick. They have like a 3% chance or something, but to go from back to back to a first round, like if to get him McKenna, something stupid like that, to then go back to back or something again, then even better would be for the Leafs to drop down one more, because if they were fifth bottom, if they get the sixth pick, they automatically lose it to Boston. So I'm really hoping that someone will take their spot and then they don't even get a first round pick after playing terrible this season. Gotta hate on the Leafs a bit. I mean, isn't that the whole point of the Leafs' existence? Dallas was kicking Minnesota the past few games, and now, yeah, I didn't expect it to go like this. Or a bit of pushing and shoving behind the play. I was waiting for a fight then. I was waiting for it to pan and they're just knocking each other in the head. Look, oh, you missed the last game. The Ottawa versus Canes game. Matthew Tkachuk, not Matthew, Brady, sorry. And Jordan Stahl had a fight. Both captains 3 seconds into the game. Just to set the standard. And there was, I think it was like 96 hits in that game, I think it was. That was a 2-0 win. So mad I can't watch this. I love Brady. I mean, the fake punch shit him up there. I mean, yeah, Brady can't count to 3, but you know, still gotta love him. It is so him, but it's also captain on captain. You gotta set the tempo. Although he was absolutely crushed at one point in the game, which I also sort of like watching, but that's not the point. You gotta enjoy them getting crushed sometimes. We'll see though. When's the other game's straight after this, isn't it? I believe. Don't quote me on it. The other game starts at 1 a.m. for me. So in 55 minutes, give or take. Although it's not exactly being accurate. They've been about 15-20 minutes late starting each game so far, which is a bit rough. The Wilds, by the way, currently are 2 shots less than the Sens had and 9 shots less than the Hurricanes had throughout the entire game, and they're only halfway through, or 3 seconds over halfway through. The Wild are doing bits right now. He has spirit. I mean, if that's what you want to call his lack of brain cells, then sure, go for it. 8:30 my time. I wish. I so want to move to America or Canada. I mean, probably Canada with what the current president's saying, but would make it so much easier because I'm gonna be up till about 4 a.m. Doing the Flyers Penguins game as well. So I started streaming now 4 hours ago. So I've got another 4 to go. Wish me luck. Yeah, I'm in the UK, so it's long. Go to Canada. I wouldn't know where to go, that's the thing. Like, I don't know if I go East Coast, like, so it's at least like near Washington if I want to go to any games or whatever. You want to go Canada? I mean, fair. I wouldn't know where to go though, that's the thing, because I know like different states also have like their own rules and stuff, and then different states have like different house pricing and stuff like that. So like there's so much like to think about with it, and then also getting the paperwork to live there. I mean, with what some people are doing, not ice. I don't really want to not have any paperwork there. So I love British Columbia, being there, and it's beautiful. I am yet to go to America. I plan to next summer. I want to go around Europe, then hopefully over to Canada and US as well, and do like maybe like a 3-4 month like trip. Don't know what's going on here. Okay, they've put this back to center ice instead of icing. Not sure why. Anyway, where? Oh, I want to go. I'm at, depends where the WIHF tournament's happening. So I'll probably go to wherever that is, watch a game, because why not? Or two, but probably I'm not sure if I'll go back to Prague. I went to Prague, watched Yami Yaga live in person. That was sick. got his jersey as well. And in fact, just on my desk, I have a Yama Yaga puck. It's got his signature on as well. That's quite cool. Might go back there. Then it's quite cheap there as well. Well, I'll say quite. It's very cheap there. I think I went. I mean, I stayed with someone there, but God, how much? I think I went for a week, and I think I spent like less than $150 for a week. So, like, it is cheap there. I think my flights were like half of that. But then like Sweden, Finland, maybe Germany, Switzerland, possibly like Poland, maybe. It would be west if I do. I'm not going. I'm not going to the east with what's happening over there right now. But I want to go. I'm basically trying to sort out my own charity. So I want to make a series of going around talking about how sports, specifically ice hockey, but has helped like mental health and stuff. For like people who are less fortunate, people with disabilities, bad mental health, stuff like that. Want to make my own charity around there. And then go to different countries, talking to people, seeing how hockey is around the world and how it impacts people's lives, and use that as like a platform basically. And then somewhere in America and Canada, maybe a couple places because it's so much bigger. But to be fair, I have had one of my mods say that I can stay with him over on the East Coast if I go over there. So not gonna complain if I get a free bed over there. It's already gonna cost me an arm and a leg to do. But I got a lot of stuff to sort out if I'm doing all that. Could reverse it there by Kaprizov. Sent in, that was a headhunter that goes wide. Comes back to center ice, Hughes with it. The Faber. Kaprizov now. Using the boards. Comes back to him. Spin shot went on target. But mental health doesn't get looked at as much. I mean, I've had my own mental health battles and feel like people who have those mental health struggles are a lot more aware of mental health as well, like, and how bad it can get and stuff like that. But also like, so I want to like the charity effectively would pay for people to both go to watch sports and take part in those sports. Like, obviously, ice hockey is so expensive. As an example, like I spend like 2,500 US a year playing. Like it's an expensive sport. It's probably more expensive here than over in the US, to be honest, because of lack of ice rinks and stuff. But yeah, like it's expensive. Then for people with disabilities and stuff as well, if you want to get them to play, whether it's sledge hockey or blind hockey as well, giving them the opportunity to play it, even if it's like a one-off thing, or to you pay for a season to let them play or whatever. Um, that sort of thing is what I'd aim to basically do. And I'm talking about this, and Nightbot's put um my other charity thing that I'm raising money for. There's a penalty here. Cross check here against the Wild, I believe. Yeah, it is. A cross check onto Duchesne. Stars will get a power play. Yeah, I've got a charity stream after playoffs. I'm probably gonna do the weekend after playoffs. And I'm in for it. I already regret my decisions. I've got this that I for part of it. This is supposed to be the easy spice level of the night, which is 1,350. Oh, sorry, 135,600 Scoville units of spice, and I was in a lot of pain. So, so the thing I'm also got on order that is 100 times spicier, genuinely might kill me live on stream. So, yeah, that'll be fun. I don't know. So I'm doing a forfeit sort of thing. So when I hit certain milestones, I will add like bits to the outfit. Like I've got an outfit that every $25 I'm adding a layer of this outfit on, and it's just gonna look stupid as hell. I've already put it on. Every £50, I'm doing it in like pounds, but I have a dab of that, which killed me, by the way, just as a taste. Then every like £5 donation, I've got this spin wheel I'm doing, and then you add like a random thing to this drink that is gonna get blended at the end. I've got a list of things like got like beans, like protein powder, butter, lemon juice, toothpaste, jam, cheese, cooking oil, like there's horrible ones in here like flour, the inside of a tea bag, vinegar, canned fish. Like to be fair, even this sauce, every £5 I'm putting that in as well. Could save Wallstead, couple of few saves there. Who does that? Me, apparently. Yeah, I am gonna suffer. I'm gonna be honest. But it'll make some great clips of me just dying. I mean, I might need a sick bucket or two next to me, especially for the drink. But yeah, I bought two of so the other spicy thing is the one chip challenge, which the pepper in it is 1.5 to 2 million Scoville units. This is 135,000, and I almost died. Like, I had stomach pains, my throat was on fire, my nose was running from the smell of it. Like, it was bad. It'll be funny though. Robertson's got one. Damn. Yeah, so I've bought two of them. So I think if I hit £1,000, which is like $1,200, then I will drown it in this as well, just to make it even worse. I was gonna do like 750. It might have to go up, honestly. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be honest, but it'll be funny. So can't complain. It'll be mostly funny for my best mate, to be honest, because he'll just be. I've got this. We found this game that I'm gonna be playing because I can't like fully commit to doing something. Um, because of what was I saying? So Jamie Benn just got. Oh, that was almost 4-2. Have him on standby. Well, oh yeah. So we've got this game that is like just the most stupid game of all. Like we play stupid games and nothing but stupid games, me and my mate. But this one is like next level stupid. Like it's just a dumb game. So we're just gonna do that while I'm just suffering basically in the background. Dallas fans aren't happy. They've just one-timed it into their own player, which probably isn't helping matters. But yeah, I'm going to suffer. And the thing is, the more money I raise, the more I suffer. Like one part of the this is one of the early parts of the outfit. I've got a pretty princess wand and tiara as part of it. So, which 2-on-1 for the stars, and it doesn't go in. But yeah, like, when is this? Oh, you just want to donate now just to see me suffer. It's happening. Just so I know when to send flat. What, to the funeral? Yeah, I will be a pretty princess. I don't know if you'll even recognize. I don't even know if you'll recognize this, but hello, hello. Not sure if you actually know who that is because you're American. But if you don't, that's Mr. Bean, the legend, Rowan Atkinson. And that is part of the outfit as well. So I am going to look like a right moron. Bearing in mind, that one's only like 100. That's not. I don't even think that's $100 in. Like I've got fake facial hair to put on. I've got stocking socks that look like chicken legs. Like I'm also gonna get a foot like a maid or cheerleader outfit just to go with it, just to make me look even more stupid if we hit like a certain milestone. I mean, these are quite stupid. These goggles. I can't even really see through them. I'm gonna be honest. It's so dirty. The actual material. I've got like a cape. and everything. Like, I'm gonna look like a right moron for the entire time. This is just going to be entertaining to watch. Yeah, pretty much. It'll be the week after the playoffs finish. So the final. So if it goes to Game 7, the Stanley Cup final, that will be the 21st of June. And it'll probably be the following weekend. Because also then it'll either be then on the Saturday or Sunday, but on the Friday in the UK is payday for everyone, so it'll be like a day after or a day or two after everyone gets their pay, so everyone will perfectly have money. I will I will put it as a like upcoming stream at some point. I'm currently working on the thumbnail and I need to take some photos of me in this stupid outfit basically. Yeah, it'll be interesting to say the least. I may have to donate just saying. I mean, I had so far I'm on less than I'm at, like I'm on a lot less than it actually is on because I've raised another about 160 US that I just haven't put on the page yet, and I've got another small fundraising thing in the 17th of next month for a few hours. And then um then that'll probably put me on around £300 ish, maybe just over £300. Hopefully over. Which will be, I don't know what 300, or maybe like 360 US or something. That'll be. And if I can raise £1,000, that'll be sick. If I raise 500, that'll be amazing as well. Like, as a team, we've raised £13,000 already. Probably about 13 and a half because people haven't put money on that they need to. Which I don't know how much that is in USD, but like expensive zone face off for Dallas, they win it though. It is. Okay, so we're on about 18,000 USD right now as a team, which isn't too bad. But yeah, this will be the death of me, and if not, it'll definitely be the one chip challenge that I have two of for some. Well, I've ordered two. They're coming next month because they have to be literally made to order because they have 2 million Scoville units, and you have to wear rubber gloves to like to have it. Yeah, it's not. Basically, you have to wear them because if you touch it, like the inside of your nose, any cut, your eyes, like anything, you're going to be in so much pain. Oh, and all hell breaks loose after that one. The net was also knocked off. Rantanen's on his hands and knees, just how he likes it. Um, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one. Could you imagine rubbing my eye? Well, I accidentally rubbed like I had a cut like right on the edge of my nose, and I put it on there, and oh my god, it hurt like hell. And this is a hundredth of what it's gonna be, probably more than that. Like, So the one chip challenge is yeah, it's stupid basically. And all hell breaks loose again. Yeah, I had a cut like right on the end, like just it, like you know when you do like that, like I hadn't eaten all day, and it came because it was probably only like 1 p.m., like 1 in the afternoon. So I got it and I was like, oh, I just want to try it. Like I had this entire glass full of milk, like it's a big glass of milk, ready on standby. Standby? Standby. Um, thinking, oh, I'm gonna be fine. Like I'll have that and then I'll be all sorted. I drank all of it, had my head under the tap for 5 minutes, and my stomach was in so much, like it was in bits. It genuinely took me probably 25 minutes to get over this. But the thing is, I'm not going to be able to leave. Um, yeah, I'm not going to be able to the leave the room during that stream. So I'm gonna like I've got a fridge behind me, like down here, which is gonna be stocked with drinks for it anyway. I'm gonna have loads of snacks for it, but the amount of milk that I'm gonna get this it's a vanilla soy milk. It tastes like custard. Like it's a thicker milk that's like all like a thin custard consistency, but it tastes so good. And I could like I have just downed an entire carton of it in like no time at all. Um, so I'm gonna have that stocked up because I'm gonna need tons of water and samboy, bread, milk, everything, ice cream. To be fair, apparently lemon is really good. For spice. Like if you suck on a lemon, apparently it does more than like ice cream. Have you seen what is it? That's what it is. Homer Simpson. Do you even have the Simpsons in the US? I don't even know. But Homer Simpson, he had it was the chili episode where he was having all like the chili con carnes, and he had the one that was the hottest chili, and he went to have the ice cream, and it melted around his tongue, like it didn't even touch his tongue. That's gonna be me with the ice cream. It's gonna be bad, like really bad. Like I genuinely don't know how I will actually survive it. Like it is going to be dreadful. Like honestly dreadful. That charger isn't working. Choose this one. And it's gonna work. I said it's gonna work. Yeah, to be fair, this laptop's like been and gone in a way. Maybe. But to be fair, on what one of the things for the wheel is lemon juice anyway. So I can quite easily just like get the like the little container thing and just like chug it if needs be. But yeah, I'm probably gonna throw up on the stream. Um, it'll be funny. I've got to be honest, it's gonna be funny. And we're doing all that whilst I'm also playing the most stupid game of all time. Like, it genuinely is the most stupid game. Like, I played it with my mate for about 10 minutes and I managed to knock him out clean. Like, I somehow I don't know the controls at all, but I managed to pick him up in this game and like WWE slam him and knock him clean out. I don't. It's just this like really dumb cartoon game, but it's like, oh, I already know how much fun it's gonna be. It's gonna be like anything we do is just gonna be stupid. I'm gonna be honest with you, but my charger is cooked. Those are the best. Yeah, it's. I can't even think what it's called. It's like, what's it called? It's like some like basically you like deliver parcels as these like really cursed looking characters, and it's all like I'm trying to think of like what it's like. Oh, it's so stupid though. You can just grab hold of each other and lob each other. Like I went into this helicopter, dragged him up there with me, and then I was carrying some like explosive barrel, and it blew up with us in the helicopter. Um, oh, it was so stupid. Like, we played the game for all of 15 minutes, and we did that much stupid stuff. We didn't even know what we were doing. We were just button smashing the entire time, and it still was that mayhem. I already know it's gonna be a lot of fun though. Yeah, it, the stupid games are better games in my eyes. Like, I mean, yeah, store like you get your like Red Dead Redemption 2s and stuff. They have like a really, really good like storyline and stuff. But those games you can't really play multiplayer unless you're playing the online version, which is just effectively your either like racing horses or just effectively playing Call of Duty. Um, Whereas these like indie games that are like one or two developers have made the game, it's like it's more stupid than Goat Sim, where you just headbutt people around the map and stuff. Like, it's more stupid than that, and that's saying something. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun on that stream, but kind of takes the stress out of it, and you can just have fun. Yeah, but when you're just messing about, like it's more enjoyable, especially if you're doing it with your friends. If you're playing it with friends or like I guess any loved one, like if you're playing with like your kids or a partner or whatever. Um, Not that I have either, but you know, there we go. um, if you're doing that, then you can sort of like have more fun, even if a story, like the story and the actual game itself is a million times better. Like the actual core game, it's the experience playing. I needed to do that neck crack for ages. I cannot sit at my desk any like for long periods of time anymore. Like I playing hockey has crippled me. My hips are gone. My shoulder. I mean, my shoulders have always gone, but my shoulders, my neck, like my back, basically all of me. That's why I have cats and a dog. I have 3 cats myself. Like, I mean, animals, they're never really gonna leave you, I guess. Like, they're not. Actually, I say that if you offered my cat Marco some food, he'd follow anyone. In all honesty, on my we have 3. One's my brother's, one's my sister's, one's mine. Mine's the fat one. It You're 90 before you. Yeah, I'm. To be fair, I'm not built as bad as my mate in that department. Like, I literally, it was his 23rd birthday the other week. I bought him a happy 75th birthday card. So all in all, that was my mate in a way. The only reason I'm getting crippled though is just from hockey. Like, I played sports my entire life. Like, I played football, like UK football, so soccer. I played that for about 8 years, and I played field hockey. Would have been like 6 years, but I played it for. So I think it was 6. I would have played it for like 5 or 6 years. Played it for 3 because of COVID. I actually do have top goal scorer 2 years in a row up there, behind my desk. But um, then I played ice hockey. I played 3 years of ice hockey as well. Um, like basically, I've just been around sports the entire time. Sports take a toll on the body, especially ice hockey. Um, when you get absolutely, I mean, or flatten yourself more than anything. I have had some impressive wipeouts on the ice. Like, I managed to wipe myself out one time where I was at glass level, my entire body, but that way. Like, I wasn't in the standing. I was parallel to the ice, just full face planting. Like how do you explain it? Like, like a bird flies into a window. That was me. But on the corner of an ice rink. Like, I've wiped myself out several times. It's quite funny. But I mean, it was only a training session, like a fun training session with some charity people from 2 years ago. That was, yeah, that was, to be fair, I was only a year into playing at that point, so I've got an excuse. My cat's on a diet. He was 30 pounds when he went to the vet like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what that converts to. One sec. I'm trying to think of my 13 point. Yeah, mine's probably about 16. I'm gonna be. My cat's a chunky cat. Um, he's not like fat. He was always a lot bigger. Like, he's his rib cage goes out more as well. Like, but he is quite a chunky one. That's why I didn't play sports. I like swimming. I don't think. That's how you play it. Okay, that way. I mean, it is if you play badly. Yeah, I mean, well, I'm on the age of probably about 2, maybe even younger if it was like with my mum or whatever. But um, I was swimming up until I think I was 14. To be fair, I probably could have competed in swimming. I was really, really good at it, like really good. Um, but yeah, I'm not at that. I'm not at that level anymore. 13.6 kg. Yeah, I think there's a slight delay in the stream, so fortunately I get it before. But um, I mean, you are also waiting for it to go all the way to America, the stream, so there's a little bit of distance. But yeah, I've always been around sports. Like, I watched hockey from 3 months. Um, like my parents helped run a hockey team when I was a kid. That jersey in the middle is the best British ice hockey player ever to play. He's got 4.6 thousand career points. He was drafted to the NHL by the Oilers, but he got homesick, so never played. He was going to play with Messier and Gretzky on a line with them as a 19-year-old. Gretzky was scared that he was going to have a better, like, have more points than him in the NHL as well. That's how good he was at the time. Um, that's a game-worn jersey for me. It's like maybe 4th to last game ever, as well. But yeah, I grew up with hockey. Like, you don't really expect it with UK, but like I've always grown up with it, and the only thing I would ever change is don't be a pussy. When I was like 4, um, basically I was like, "Oh, do you want to go on the ice? We'll get you into ice hockey," sort of thing. And I was like, "No, it's too cold." Um, I would have been coached by him. Um, I might have been quite good. I don't think I'd be here streaming, that's for sure. I'd probably be playing at least like European pro hockey. But yeah, like I've got too many jerseys as well, I'm gonna be honest. This is a charity jersey from 2 years ago. I'm playing for this team again. I'll have another one of these jerseys in July. That's a Pasternak national team jersey from when I went to Prague. I've got that one. I've got you'll know Coach Bombay one, let's be honest. Then I've got a baby one from this team as well. Like it wouldn't even be a crop top. My nipples would still be out. It's that small. I'll see if I could ever get my arms in it. To be honest, I might be like this, but I could probably squeeze into it. I've got 3 caps ones. Ovi Home, TJ Oshie, Black Screaming Eagle, um, Nicholas Backstrom alternate jersey. The one that had the navy one with that had the W in it. Got that. I've got one from my local pro team that was signed by every player that season, plus the mascot because he felt left out. That was when I worked for them as well, because why not, you know? I've got a memorial one for that player who died in the UK a couple of years ago. That played for Pittsburgh at one point. Got that memorial one. I've got 6 with my name on for me playing for 3 different teams. I've also got a Yami Yaga jersey from when I went to watch him play in person in Czech Republic, in Czechia. And I think what else? I'm gonna do a jersey swap next season with someone as well. I've got too much stuff, like that's not even like that's just the jersey side of all the memorabilia. Like I wanna like I probably have, not gonna lie, one of the biggest collections in the UK. Like people might have like larger jersey ones, but in terms of face off here, got from distance. Um, but yeah, it'll be. I might make a video of it on the like summer, but it might be like an hour long video or something of me just yapping stories. Honestly, like I've got Funko Pops here. I've got this game. Grew up playing this one. NHL 2004. Love that game. Got NHL 11 up there as well. But yeah. Uh, the stuff you can see here is maybe 5%. Bearing in mind the stuff here as well, like this stick is from a pro player in the UK. Snapped the stick mid game. I walked on the ice afterwards and got the stick. Signed by every player on the roster as well. Like, that's like my little shrine of me growing up. I've got a photo of me receiving the jersey down there when I was like 9. I've got a signed photo of a player down there as well, like news article of it, and then I've got like all sorts in a box behind my PC. I've got like genuinely probably about 20 pucks in there. Probably about 7 of them are signed. By different players as well. Like pushing and shoving after the whistle with Eriksson Ek in the middle of it. I think that would be cool. I mean, I would think it is, but like, I don't know if anyone else would care about it. That's the thing. Like, I mean, I guess that's the point of making a video, seeing if people do care. But I do want to make a video about Tony Han, the one in the middle behind me, because I actually have him added on social media. He's a family friend. My mum has his number. I want to try and do like an interview with him, and then I want to the guy who owned and was like the GM of the club also only lives about a 5-minute walk from me. I can literally walk down to his house and get an interview off him about it and stuff if I need to. Like, you don't even have one. Is that what, like pucks or? I mean, right, I've got a stack of 4 right here. Like, just on my desk. The Yami Yaga one. The Adam Johnson Memorial one. A misprinted puck. It has the indent of the writing on it, but then it's flipped upside down. A misprint. That one was a puck from a game. Got my first point for the team. So I got the puck and stuff. Oh, Dallas have a power play. Oh no. Am I serious about what? Which bit? What about the like having his social medias and stuff? Like, yeah, he's literally a family friend. Like, I want to go get that jersey signed by him at some point, but he lives about. He coaches a team now that's about 3 hours away from me. I technically could ask a friend to do it that I'm doing the jersey swap with next season, but how how are you doing, Pets? Are you ready for Pittsburgh to absolutely shit on the Flyers? Your favorite team, the Pittsburgh Penguins, Pets. You know, the team you love so much. But then again, I was a Vancouver fan for like forever. I mean, I didn't even put the power play on. I don't know who it was, so I'm just gonna put 0-0. Sorted. To be fair, I on my list of jerseys and stuff right now of what I want to get, it's probably about 3,000 US. Um, I want to get a TJ Oshie Team USA. I want to get an Ovechkin national team. I want to get an Ovi 2005 jersey. I want to get a Chikrin jersey, a Thompson jersey, a Sordif, Leno, um, Protus, Ilya Protus, Strome. I basically want most of my team. Wilson as well. I want to try and get a Colson one. I'll see if I can. I then want to get a Tage Thompson, the black. What a save! And again and again. Oh my god! What a series of saves, and the big block by Spurgeon. How has that not gone in? How has that not gone in? What the? I might have to get both games on soon. The games have been delayed, but we'll see. Not like I was gonna get a signature from them. I wasn't traveling. Yeah, fair. Bowley just hit the pipe. He just hit the. He just hit the pipe. I don't even know who was in the box. Does actually anyone know who was in the box for Minnesota? I actually don't have a clue. I wasn't paying attention. I've got so many jerseys on it. I want to get a Crosby and Malkin jersey just to have them. Like, I'm a Caps fan, but like, you gotta just have them. Like, at the end of the day, probably a Crosby Canada one as well, a Draisaitl McDavid one, a Celebrini one as well. Quite a lot of jerseys that I want to get. No, depending on you. I mean, I can get both games up. I do want to get a third monitor at some point. Because I have so much on. Like, I've got one monitor for one thing. I've got two things on another monitor. Honestly, 4 monitors would be great, but you know, or like an ultra wide on top. That'd be nice. But my ultimate like setup room, I've designed a room that I want to build. Um, there's a tripping call here. Well, we got a Minnesota power play. Can't watch the game. I refuse to pay for a few games. I watch on that DAZN, whatever it's called. I watch on there from the UK because that's the only place we can watch it unless you're on like slightly dodgy site, but like slightly is probably an understatement. But like I think I think it was £180, which is like $220 for the full season. It doesn't include preseason. Although next season it's going down to I think 4 preseason games because we're getting an 84 game season. So it doesn't really matter anyway. But it comes with like all playoffs as well, and I can watch any team, so I'm not really complaining, to be honest. I mean, it's still expensive, but like, it's not like. I mean, I've watched live of the Caps. I think I watched 78 of them live. The other ones were like a couple 3 a.m. games, or I've had work and not being able to, sort of thing. And then I mean, I've watched a couple of them, just random games in a way, but yeah, there's a lot to it though. Celebrating, I think I scared off Pets by saying that he likes the Penguins. By the way, I think someone's just voted for the Stars. Not quite sure why, but there we go. Pulling at strings a bit, if that's the thing. Usually I kiss. I'm assuming you mean miss. Miss my games they play, but don't worry about those because we're stupid those years and missed the playoffs. I mean, I would have liked Ovi to make the playoffs. I mean, we ended up being 3 points off, and it's a power play goal. Erisinek. Erisinek again on for a hat trick. Look, I'm searching, and let's see who is fun to watch. And you found me instead. No, I'm just instead you found someone that you can watch torture themselves after the playoffs with hot sauce and horrible drinks and forfeit. It's literally entire like I'm playing a stupid game and just getting forfeit. It's like Mach 5, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna go any other way, to be fair. I'm now expecting probably like a 7-2 game. It'd be like 7-2 or 6-2. Well, I'm glad to have be of some service to you. It was the accent that made me stop. I mean, I was just born with the genes, you know. To be fair, probably the language I use is quite different as well. Like the way I say things, pronunciation. My pronunciation isn't great anyway. My pronunciation is about the same as a 3-year-old's, but they're gonna score at 9-12. Tarasenko with a big block. I reckon they're gonna score in, what is it, 51 seconds time? A random one there. And look, you're awesome. I mean, I'll take it. Stop what? What have I said? There's too much of a delay. Usually use letters that, yeah, so I use like, I mean, aluminium is a big one because you say aluminum, which is just like, you're just missing a letter. It is literally spelled aluminium, not aluminum or aluminum or whatever the hell it is. My pronunciation is terrible as is. Like, there's a reason why I had to go to speech therapy to learn how to pronounce properly. I was a kid. I was like 3, but like, you know. There's whistle going. I can't see anything. There's a Dallas player on his hands and knees next to the board. I mean, Dallas has been on their hands and knees all game, to be fair. I don't know who's going to the penalty box, but we're playing 4-on-4. Also, Zuccarello is currently top on points, I think, in the entire thing. Hughes has got an assist. Kaprizov has 2 assists, to be fair. Eriksson has 2 goals. Yeah, Zuccarello has 3 assists, which is currently top in the playoffs. You had Blake, Heiskanen, and think. Someone else, whoever's on their line, they got all 6 available points. One got 2 assists, the other's got a goal and an assist. So you actually did really good. I sucked at spelling, I wonder why. Maybe use words that sound like they should. Well, that's just the dyslexic way of doing it. Like, I'm dyslexic as hell. Like, I can't spell for the life of me. What I do is I will just, like, ask my Alexa or ask my phone and just, like, voice it in and see the spelling that way and hope that I've even said it correctly. Because there's a high chance I also haven't said it correctly. But, you know. Oh, I am, like, next level dyslexic, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if there was a patient 0 for dyslexia, it would be me. To be fair, there will be a patient 0 somewhere out there, but actually Kaprizov has 3 points, so Kaprizov and Zuccarello are both on 3 points. No, you blame the text message. Yeah, but that's not the point. It's bad. The first, like, I'd never seen the word gazebo written out before. Like, you don't really see the word written anywhere. So I read it out as gaze boss. I read it as gaze boss. So my dad was like, "You what?" And I'm like, "It says gaze boss," and he's like, "No, it says gazebo," and I'm like, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" What we can spell one word five. To be fair, like dyslexia shouldn't even be spelt how it is. It should be DISLEXIA, not DYS. Like who designed that? What I've always said is the dyslexic way is what it should be. Like you're just making it more difficult for yourself. Like why would you do that? Most things don't sound like it's spelt, to be honest. Like, I mean, it's bad enough when you have like read and read, as in like you read a book. They are spelt the complete same, like the exact same way. So I'll be like, they was read a book. What they was reading a book. I'm like, well, that's not right because it's reading. But I'm like, well, that's how you've spelt it because that is how it's spelled. It's so stupid. Also, why is it always the one like it's always the like it's reading and read. Those are the hard ones to understand for dyslexics. After dyslexia is already spelt incorrectly, like making it more difficult for us. This is when I had the teachers say, "Look it up." Like if I can figure out how to spell the first thing, figure out. Yeah, I mean, me and spelling tests. Oh my god, they were bad. Like you'll see people like really good with like their grammar, like they put like with like using the commas, their hyphens, their dashes and stuff. I'm like, I don't give a crap. Like I just use acronyms for everything anyway. And after if I'm talking to someone anyway, I'm like I can't even be bothered to type it out because it takes so long. I'm just sending a voice note or something. That's how I do things. Probably the very lazy way of doing it, but oh well. I ain't gonna complain. I mean, I can't really complain when I'm doing it, but if anyone else has complaints, deal with it, is what I say. I don't know why they have the same spelling for different words, though. It's so stupid. Tipped in front. Well, we're gonna Dallas power play. Really? You're calling that battle, but you're not calling a cross check to the head on Quinn Hughes, who was already down on his knees. Makes sense. Oh yeah, like I don't even so in the UK you've got English literature, English language for your like exams. So um language is just like your generic English, like um you like writing a story or whatever, like just comprehension technically as well. Um English literature is Shakespeare, and somehow I got a better grade in Shakespeare than normal English. Apparently my normal English is that bad that I did better with a made up stupid language that you're just making it difficult for everyone and that nobody cares about. And nobody cares about William Shakespeare. Yeah, yeah, he had a couple cool plays. I'd rather watch them than read them. I ain't reading them. I can't read them. I'm dyslexic. Who did what to Quinn? I can't think of who it was. If I see the name, I'll know it. Let me find it. I'll go on the box score for the Stars. I think it was might have been that one. Okay, it's that one. Justin Aykroyd, number 49, whatever you say. I don't know what. It's not even English. It probably isn't. It is probably like. Oh, it's because it's French. It's French Canadian. That's why. He tied him up and knocked him down, and then cross checked him in the head. Though I've just put his name in the chat. However the bloody hell you say that guy's name, which I don't think either of us are capable of doing. Then have a it got dark very quickly. He started doing some incantations on voodoo dolls of him now. Dallas empty net. I think the other game's on now, isn't it? Have a look. They've all been really late starting, so yeah, it's not actually started yet. It might be waiting for this game to be over. They're using the timeout now as well. How do you have a name like that? And yeah, I don't know. Felt I knew how the whole team goes down. See him fly off the. He just like ragdolls over the glass into the stands. Like, I lost my mind. So have I. I've been live for bloody how long now? Over 5 hours. I've watched hockey for 5 hours. Almost 5.5 hours by the time this is finished. Face off win by the Wild. Still short-handed as well, so they're playing 6-on-4. How are you doing it? Well, to be fair, how long ago? 3 years ago, I went across the country to watch the WIHF tournament, which I watched 3 full hockey games there. Actually, I missed the last like 5 minutes of the GB game where we won, but I had to get the train home, so sort of had to. I still didn't get home until midnight, so um but yeah, like I watched 3 full games there, and that had Italy, Poland, empty net goal. Baldy's made it. Baldy's Basics has made it 6-1. Been here for this, and I'm talking crazy. Who else was at that tournament? Trying to think. Let me try and find, because I've got videos somewhere on my phone. It's just a case of finding them, pretty much. It won't be that far back because I don't take photos, but to be fair, at 1.2 years ago, I was watching 5 hockey games at the same time, 5 NHL games at the same time. That was a bit stupid, but it was a lot of fun. They all started and finished at the same time. Come on, where's the... So I might have posted it on my Insta. No, I'm thinking about it. Pretty sure I did, actually. This is whistled down. And we score. I mean, you can't even spell score right at the minute. Neither can I half the time. It was Poland versus Romania. Then we had South Korea. I remember that because there was a high school. Like, actually, I don't even think it was high school. They were like 10. There was like a school trip for them to come all the way to the UK from South Korea to watch the ice hockey, the WIHF, for some reason. It was Italy as well. There we go. Oh. No, pan back over. I also got to touch the Stanley Cup then as well. That was sick. I forgot about that. The actual, you know how there's a replica one. It was the actual one got sent to the UK, into Nottingham, for the tournament, and I got a photo with it myself and also with my mate. Shame I was wearing like baggy tracky bottoms and a really like oversized hoodie, so I was like not in like nice clothes at all. But I was also I would have been trying to think. I was like 16 or 17. I think I was nearly 17, if not. So I was lazy in a way. And 6-1 win. And now I have to get ready for the next game of the night. I'm watching every single game. I don't even care. Might be a couple of minutes into the game, but well. Yeah, we're literally a minute in. That's all right. Not too bad. I've missed all of about 40 seconds of it. That's not too bad. Need orange. Um, okay, we're back up to date. Sorted. Now I just need to change the thing now. A late hit. Oh, and there's everyone's trying to scrap here. Trying to sort out. There we go. There we go. I think that's sorted. And you're like, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care about what I wear half the time. Although I am gonna like I am moving towards more like I don't know what the like term is. It's like Ristolainen's got a penalty. I'm gonna wear like nicer tops like chinos and stuff like that though. When I'm out of more. Pittsburgh have a power play. Heh. Oh yeah, I can't spell comfortable half the time anyway. Dalls, I don't know what to say. Who won Boston? Boston haven't played their game tonight. There's only 3 games on tonight. They don't play until um They don't play until Sunday. Uh, once it gets to there, it's free. Like you've only got, for example, you've only got like a few from the other matchup as well. Like it's just sorting it out because some teams have had extra like time and stuff. That's all it is. But they'll be playing on Sunday their first game. But Carolina won 2-0. The Wild won 6-1. But there you go. I'm not sure. Yeah, Boston didn't play. They don't play. It's Pittsburgh, Philly now, and then that is it for the night. Because, and I'm also sort of glad because I don't think I would have survived another 3 hours of hockey. Especially on 2 hours of sleep. But you know, I like comfortable but presentable. I mean, when I'm out, like I will just wear tracky bottoms, like and a hoodie. Like I really don't really care, but I want to be more like with my new work as well. I mean, I'm a student as well, but I'm also working now, and I'm gonna be wearing a 3-piece suit for my work. So like at that point, you sort of like gotta accept you're gonna be like wearing a bit more up there. I'm not sure. I'm trying to find out. I betted. Well, there isn't a game tonight, so where did you bet on? Or have you just betted for the first game of each thing? Because if so, you'll be waiting a bit of time. If you just like who's gonna win the first games, then fair. But yeah, but Boston aren't playing today. At that point, I'd be asleep. I work at home. I mean, if this can become some sort of work, that would be like great. But I doubt it. I'm doing event management at the minute. I'm getting a decent pay though, so I'm not gonna complain. Got the shot clock out there? No. I took a weird bounce. Of Vladar's in there. Pets are even here to watch the Flyers lose. I've literally got this sat next to me, and I'm just dreading the point where I'm gonna have to have like possibly 5 spoonfuls of it at some point. I wish I could some like that. I can't read. One sec. I could. That's a weird. Are you starting half an hour before, or does it like not include getting paid for lunch effectively? Still a weird one. Not 5, no. Might be more. I actually can't think. If I'm on, I'm gonna. So I'll probably be just above the 300 mark. At 350, I'll have. At 400, 450, like every £50 raised, I will have a spoon of it. It won't be a big spoon. I don't have a spoon in my room, but like it'll be like enough like of a like a dab on the arm, like sort of thing. Non-paid 30-minute lunch. To be fair, most places in the UK, you get paid for it. Like, if you're in like an actual job, don't you dare. I'm gonna because it gives people more incentive to donate. So you better get a baby spoon. It'll be it'll be like a teaspoon of it. Like, to be fair, like even like the tiniest bit is enough to literally burn your mouth. A Barbie. That was a Bobby Orr move, that one. Forrester almost Bobby Orr'd it. There's a trip on Letang. Is he 58? If I've got that right and he's 58, yeah, he's 58. I'm the goat. No, like if I'm planning to like, which I am, currently I need to send a thing to someone about it because I can get my uni and give 5k to start a business. As long as you've actually got like a business plan, effectively. Um, so I'm going to try and get a free 5k to be able to do it. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to use it for myself, but I'm going to use it to be able to take people to games, even if it's just like local games, and I can build up from it. Goat, well, yeah, I'm the goat, apparently. Probably having the reading capability of one at least. That's probably the more accurate, to be honest, but there we go. I've done, I just realized how little I have done but watch sports today. I watched an entire football game, like soccer game, because the Sidemen, which is a YouTube group in the UK, did their charity match with loads of like big creators. Um, in the UK at Wembley as well, the biggest stadium, for at 90,000. They raised, I think it was like 8.2 million USD, like something around there. Um, so I watched that, and then as soon I had about an hour and a half between that finishing because I went to penalties, and then coming to stream for effectively 8 hours. Like I've been live for 5 hours and 37 minutes. Like you can't with me. Well, I don't even know if that's a good or bad thing. That could mean literally anything. To be fair, I've done a longer stream. I did 12 hours straight. To be fair, it was 9 hours of just playing games with my friend, followed by then going. That was just on Twitch, just for fun. And then I went to, then I went on YouTube to stream a Caps game straight after. So it was even though it's technically 2 streams, it was 12 hours straight. You have put in time. Just a little bit. I mean, I don't have much to show for it, but but you know, like we'll get there eventually, or maybe we'll see. It was when you said you read at the level of a goat, not as in like an actual physical goat. To clarify, like a goal, but it's being washed out because they sat on Stuart Skinner. Stuart Skinner probably liked it. The most action he ever gets. Actually, I say that he lets everything through his legs. It's no goal on the ice. Don't tell me it went 5-0. I didn't. It's definitely goalie interference, though. No goal. I mean, it is no goal. Like that is the most goalie interference. Skinner had his head sat on. I mean, Skinner probably enjoyed it, but that's great. 12 hours. I would have needed a nap. I think I probably stayed up for like 2 hours after. Like, I will be live. It's currently 1:40 in the morning. I will probably be alive until like between 3:30 a.m. and 4. I probably won't go to sleep until like 5, half 5, because I always need like downtime afterwards. Like I'm so bad with it, like really bad with it. And to be fair, I went to sleep at 6 a.m. last night, and then proceeded to have about 2.5 hours of sleep, and I've had a full day of doing this. So, all in all, and I am streaming again tomorrow. I don't know if it's as long. It might be as long. And I look at the games. Sort of 8. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow because there's an extra game. I will be live between 8 p.m. my time until nearly 6 a.m. tomorrow. I will probably be sleeping most of the day to recover. Because I actually have to get up at 6:30 a.m. anyway to then go into uni because I've got 2 weeks left of uni before summer. But um, yeah, it's gonna be a long one. I'm also in. I'm not. I won't get home until about 8 p.m. as well. It's gonna be a long day. When you said it, all I could see, this, all I could do is see a screaming goat. Yeah, fair enough. Sounds about right. Um, I should. I shouldn't talk. I take prescribed meds to go to sleep, or I would be up all night too. I mean, it doesn't help that I watch the NHL. The like 99% of the game. Well, actually, probably out of an 82 game season, I might have like one that's like 3 p.m. my time, then like a couple at like maybe 2 or 3 at 8. I might get the odd like 9 or 10, maybe 11 p.m. if I'm lucky. Like that might make up 10 games a season. The other 72 games will be midnight, between midnight and 3:30 a.m. starts. Um, so quite long. I'll like a lot of the games I won't like. I think the ones I streamed a 3 a.m., a 3:30, a 3:30, and a 3:30, like all in 5 days. Like those are like the starts of the games. Like I was live until like nearly 6 a.m. Long day would be dead. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. But then I've got a stream in the evening again. Crosby knocked his helmet off as he was playing the puck. So Crosby could get an unsportsmanlike, but he should get a penalty also for playing the puck because it's illegal equipment. I wouldn't be surprised if this is 4-on-4 coincidentals. I mean, it could be 5-on-5 coincidentals, but yep, we're going 4-on-4. Just as I said. Literally just as I said. I watch too much hockey. If I don't get sleep, I am not nice. That's just I've just told the entire 3 people that are watching the stream now. You're done for. Your secret's out. It also doesn't help because I know I have some level of ADHD and some level of autism at the same time. Like, so nighttime for me is like everyone's quiet. There isn't a car on my road. Like, it's just silence. So I'm more productive. Like, it genuinely, if I had if I worked during the night, it would be so good for me because I would work so much better. I mean, I sort of am a little bit. I mean, I'm in the middle of the night now, but it also doesn't help if I'm then up early. Like, for uni, I have to be up at. Oh, actually, I've just realized I can get a nap in on Monday because Monday's changed now. Tuesday, I have to get up at 6 a.m. and 6 a.m. also on Thursday. Oh, it's fine. Don't have to leave the house until 10 on Monday, actually. I just realised. I've not been there for 2 weeks. That's why I forgot. Sounds about right for you. You say that like you know me as a person. Or are you talking about like me getting the call right? I knew it was happening. I mean, what's happening here above me is now almost the entire screen. Look at you scheduling a nap in. Me when I'm at work. I mean, I just sit in boxes of like Budweiser in the back room when I get the chance. Like I don't give a crap. The call, okay. I just watched too much hockey. This is I'm turning 21 in well technically I can turn 21 while streaming the game 5 of the Stanley Cup final. I'll turn 21 then, because the game won't be until midnight on the 13th, but it'll be the 13th, 7 p.m. Eastern. That's when the game will be, which is midnight then to me on the 14th. So I will start the day streaming. So that'll be fun. Nice move there. Shot on. Good save, Vildar. When is that? I'm 21 on the 14th of June. It'll be game 5 of the... Because it'll be 7 p.m. Eastern time on the 13th. That's then midnight for me on the 14th. June, not May. We got another month yet. Got April 20th. We both have birthdays in playoff time. Oh, so it's your birthday. Well, for me, it's tomorrow. So if you join in the stream, which is now technically today for me, in fact, by the time I finish this stream, I will have 16 hours till I'm live. Or it'll be probably about 11 hours. Give or take. June, I'm so lost to walks on Monday. Yeah, but for halfway through my stream, it'll technically then be Monday for me. You got to remember that I'm technically a day ahead of you now. Like currently for me, it's the 19th. So, because Eastern time there, it is in 7 minutes. It'll be 9 p.m. Eastern time, won't it? Is that right? I used to be good at maths. Yes, yeah, I got it right. No, I was actually I was a nerd with maths. I can do I can do loads of maths just in my head, like. Why can't we all just be on the same time? I mean, it'll be a bit crap for how like you're at midday and it's just in the middle of the night, but it's your midday. Also, then how do you then have to have a center of the world? But well, what's the center of the world? What's the what time are we then going off? It doesn't really work. Like whose time? Like if we're going off Eastern time, it's just a completely different weather cycle. Like your midday is then 5 p.m. for me. So I'm a very logical thinker. Like, a very logical thinker. Sometimes it helps. Sometimes not so much. Because people don't want, like... I'll think, like, the logic side and, like, what actually makes sense to do, like, whether it's financially or, like, advice for things, and, like, I will go the full, like... the full logic side. I have my bottle there, right next to this. I almost picked this up to drink. Oh my god, I would have died. That could have gone horribly wrong. What is going on right now? We're just playing WWE on the ice at this point. You go for 1 to 1,000 worst case. Yeah. I don't think the fans, the commentators don't even know what to say at this point. Like, the fans are louder because it's just everyone's hitting each other every 2 seconds and slashing each other. That's the one thing about these two teams, because they hate each other so much. Like, stretch pass, too much. Well, I don't think 911 would do much help. Bearing in mind, it's not 911 here, but you know. Sometimes are the best games. And I am missing this. You've got me to, I mean, I'm not even commentating at this point, it's just talking to you at this point. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, at this point it is just that. Charger might be unreliable. No shit, because you're a crappy old laptop. They would find you somehow. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, you could, if you need location, just join the Discord chat. Ask 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 where they need to go, and my mate will just sort it out. Like, I watched the true crime. What's the and stuff part? What's the end stuff? That is the best advert of all time. All it said was flatten the flyers, go on pens. I mean, it's like the sign that Philly fans held up that was you can't spell Crosby with Sidney Crosby without cry. Can't type I'm dying. Is that not just the spelling? I have an advantage where I can just speak and still fuck it up. I already know this is gonna be a 2-1 game. 2-1, 3-1 again. We're gonna get I'm gonna predict right now. We're gonna get a Drysdale, Dvorak, and Michkov goal, and then a Mantha and Kindle goal. Calling it now. It's gonna be 3-2. I know I said like 2-1, but that's what I'm going for. It's going to be a low scoring at 10 hours because of all the fights. I mean, I'm hoping to God that it doesn't go into like, that like 7th overtime or whatever that they did last year with the. Who was it with? Was it Leafs and Panthers? Might have been Leafs and Panthers, Possibly. I'm apparently experiencing some lag spikes. But anyway, we're in the first intermission. Maybe that's why everything's just dying. Oh, Malkin got into it, apparently. Of course, it's Konechny being being a little fanny in the corner. Like, if you realistically think that the Russian is going to back down, you are very much mistaken. I know Panthers get a lot of off, more so when they got Marchand. I mean, they're possible. I think they're getting like a six. I think they're getting a 6th overall as of right now, but they came into this season so injured. Like, I don't think there was a player that didn't have an injury, to be honest. Bennett was injured for ages. But I think who else? I mean, Kachuk was injured for most of the season. Still carried. Kachuk was injured and then ended up having like 35 goals still. Or something stupid around there. Got 18 votes on this poll. I've just realised we've not even put the next poll up. Well, the wild one. Luckily, no one scored, so. We got the best poll up now. So I've been missing the vids for a bit, but I'm here now. Need a Pens win to take the parlay. How's it going tonight, everyone? How are you doing, Andrew? Long time no see. Last time, it's been a while. I think the last time I talked to your brother. Also, I did just call Philly cheese, but no comment. I got bored. That's just my inner like autism. I think that one. The last time you were apparently at basketball with your daughter, if I remember correctly. If I'm right, might be wrong, but I don't really know. He is instigating. Yeah, Marshawn was at the end of the season. I feel he's good. Brady, Quinn, Jack. What can I go up to with? The Penguins, because I like the mascot. I do sort of like Philly's mascot, I can't lie. Just the random crap he does. More than anything. Had a concert. Was going to last game. Playing on Saturday and Sunday now. Damn. Rest in peace. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. I've not seen most of the other guys. I mean, David's been busy anyway, but I've not seen Bruce. I've not seen your brother today. Pets came in for like all of about 3 messages and 2 occasions, and that's it. Surprised he's not in the chat now watching Philly. And who else? I've not seen some native. I've not seen Caden. I haven't seen quite a few of the guys. Even that new Penguins fan as well. I've not seen them. Who do you like for the cup? I might do a one of the fantasy draft things and put it in the Discord. And then we can see how categorically wrong I end up being. Sometimes you have to follow the mascot. I mean, I'll watch the odd thing with him, but I think what the shot. I remember when it was Smith, it was just Smith and Celebrini. They were playing one bounce, where you can only let the ball touch like the floor once. And Celebrini booted it, and it almost took their own mascot's head off. Love that clip, honestly. Got to be in there keeping the lights on. I've had their name's different. I've got Patricia in the chat. I took the Avs in one, I did, and Carolina in the other. You just doing every single possible one. Well, Minnesota Wild. I wonder why. Hello, David. It's taken you a while to get your lazy ass in here. I love to see Capel get one. He's already got one. He's got one. Kaprizov has got 1 goal and 2 assists in the game because they won 6-1. They did get an empty net as well, but Yeah, it's been pretty quiet in the chat to be. I mean, it's been very like pretty much the same amount the entire way through. We're just not. The stream hasn't really been pushed today for some reason. Yeah, I'll say your actual name instead of what it says on my thing because it says Sweetie Density, but on it popped up on my Streamlabs set with Patricia with two like hearts. That's on the mini feed for the subs. Oh, what, the cup? Ah, okay. I mean, it'd be good for the Russians, but trying to think, what else really? Uh, I mean, we might see. To be fair, I think we might see see Tampa in the final again. We might be going back to a Florida. We're just going between the Florida teams. Other than movie night, okay. I mean, we just know you are, David. This delay is painful. It's because I've streamed it differently to usual because I put it up as I'm using a stream key, so it's a bit. I won't be doing it from now on. The only one I will possibly for is the charity, possibly, just so it's on my channel. Um, Oh, it's sweet. I thought it was sweetie density or something. I'm just dyslexic. It's fine. I mean, you already know this now. Close enough. Lazy. I mean, when's the last time you left the house, or apart from with me? Mic slightly cutting out. I mean, that might just be because I've been live for over 6 hours, to be honest. Also, it might just be my voice a little bit. It's not you. Everyone says it that way. It's just like, to be fair, it's like it can be either way. The name, and you're obviously gonna attach it to the first word first, rather than the second. David, it might just be your ears not working. I'm gonna be honest. It wouldn't be the first time. Definitely not the last either. That's been your most productive 2 weeks of your life, David. You haven't done that since college. You actually probably haven't, and that's the sad thing. Yeah, I think it's because I'm using the stream key instead of clicking the live at the bottom. To be fair, you do have a clogged right. I mean, there we go. 3 days now. Using sure, cool, I guess. Love delays. I mean, this is all you've got. to watch this game anyway because you don't have access to the other one. Let's have a look at the actual stats. 9-5. Pittsburgh 56.3 on that. Hits are 20-10. Got shots 4-3. Giveaways 8 for Pittsburgh, 2 for Flyers, 1 takeaway for Pittsburgh, none for anyone else. Apparently they've taken a shot off. So, suck it, Flyers. Oh, David, you know how you love American ads, right, David? Hear me out. There was one that all it said was crush the Flyers, good luck Penguins. Like, as in good luck Penguins. And just to absolutely crush them, apparently. Like, that's all the ad was. There was nothing else to it. So, oh yeah, we get lost every now and again. But that's when we were talking about like 5 different things at once, though. I don't like E, so it seems. Yeah, David loves the ads. That's more of a UK ad. Now, if it was a UK ad, it would just be like, Flyers are CUNTS's. Go murder their mother. Like that's what it would be in the UK. Like, because we don't care. I mean, we literally nuked someone on one of our websites, on one of, like, the Go.compare. They nuked the guy because they got backlash because people were saying he was annoying. So all in all. What's the current? 11 votes, 55-45. I love it. That word is used so often. I won't say it out loud on stream because a lot of Americans and Canadians don't like the use of it. But like, I will call David one about 40 times a day on average. Bit damn, bit more aggressive across the pond. We just have no filter. Like, we don't care. Like, it's literally within UK like culture to call your best mates just a massive bellend. Like, modern day UK ads are boring. Is definitely soft now. Yeah. I mean, when me and David are playing American Truck Sim, I'll just call him a pedo for 3 hours straight. Like, I don't give a flying fuck. Oh yeah, we just say bitch ass all the time. Like, you fucking. Oh, my favorite one is just calling people slags for no reason. Like, I'll call David a slag. He's not even close to being one, but it's just funny. Like, that's just UK culture. Is we used to have culture, now it's just calling each other bellends. Like, why that one out of all of them? It's the most true one. I'm waiting for the absolutely not, or God no, or something along the lines of that from David now. Yeah, we just don't really care. You need to go. I mean, you walk into a local pub and everyone's just calling each other dickheads. True one. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Hell no. Oh, David, did I mention that I tried some of this or not? David, I can't remember if I did or not. I think I put in the group chat that I died, but I think that's the most I said. Basically, you gotta not be soft to be in the UK with how we just talked. Like, an insult 90% of the time is because you're like friends. Like, I won't even bother calling someone an insult to their face. Like 99% of the time. The most I will do is like I'll say someone's like a knob or something. Like, if they're being a knob, they're being a knob. Like, I might call them a dickhead, but like the really bad ones, I just say to like David. Like, I'll just call him a. I'll just call him like a prostitute for no reason. Like, how much have you shown? I showed a few little bits. So I showed this, David. That'll be your favourite bit because you like my Mr. Bean impression, but term of endearment, pretty much. I mean, insults are hilarious. Like, my partner's no chance. Trading you in. Oh my god. Straight to CEX, David. Might get you 50p of credit. You don't remember what the Mr. Bean. At least he gets paid. At least he gets paid. Oh, what, the 50p? Oh yeah. I've been live for too long. I'm on 2.5 hours of sleep. I've got like 11 hours of stream tomorrow. Slash into the morning. Like, I got 16 hours from finishing this to like the following day. Like, and it's a 2-on-1 here for Philadelphia. Good save by Skinner. Another one that loves to trade people in. I mean, you're lucky I'm getting 50p out of you. I mean, I can just do this, David, and just like. It looks even more cursed on stream, by the way. Andrew's gonna be confused as hell if he sees this. Hello. Hello. But they always give the same. I trade people in, but they get the same. Oh my god! The most I'll get out of trading in David is a dirty look and probably pay me to take him away. It's probably the most you get. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ding. I didn't even know I could turn clips off. It's probably just some weird setting that I've knocked. Pay to get taken away. I mean, what do you expect? Ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. Doo, doo, doo. There's an injured player from Pittsburgh. Doer. I hardly know her. Oh my god, that was terrible. Like, don't even bother. Like, not even worth it. Honestly. Oh, awful. Andrew, you're weak. You weak. It's the one good thing about cats, so it doesn't even matter. Like, you can either just let them wander out anyway, or you can just sort of like keep them in if you really want. If you want them indoor cat, like we had to make our cats indoor cats because that ginger bastard cat. Gingers are just dumb. And yes, that is also at you, David. No one else. Just you and my cat, David. I'm both weak and old enough to remember the original usage of that. Yes, I'm no longer the old man. David, you literally got given a 75th birthday card from me. Yes, you are the old man. Boy. Leave that cat alone. Is that all you care about, David? No, my ginger cat is dumb as shit. Rather be old than the alternative. I mean, David gets called both by his partner. Leave that card out of it, yeah. Let me have this. No. Yeah, Ziggy is so stupid. Like, I was like, he wouldn't have his meds when he needed his meds. So I threw some dreamies on the floor, like cat treats, and then just threw his treat in there as well. He just ate it like it was a biscuit, and I'm like, what are you doing? The alternative is in like being young, David, you tit. It's playing me? No, it's really not. He falls over thin air like David does. Planning when to take over. I don't think he has enough brain cells. Or the cat. I'm gonna wait for the brain cells to like clock working in David's head there to get that one. That's also aimed at him. But anyway. The alternative is dead. Oh, I mean, David's only about 5 years out. Good save by Skinner. But why so many strays? Well, I don't know why you're at Cat Island, but I didn't think you would get any playing anytime soon. God, my jokes are getting worse. I need to retire. Thing is, Cat Island is literally a thing. 5 years is mad, and also quite accurate. That's the sad thing about it, David. It's only a time before I accidentally push you down the flight of stairs. What? I won't even need help. You'll fall down them yourself. That's the sad thing. For God's sake, that was awful. That is the best. They're the best jokes I make, David. The awful jokes are the funny ones. It's the worse the joke, the funnier it is half the time. I want to go to Cat Island accidentally. Sure. That there's also a cat village in Thailand, I believe it is. It's just literally like hundreds of cats just walking around. Sure, your cats will do it. You'll probably fall over my cats anyway, because they will. My cats will just walk around your feet purposely trying to trip you over half the time. A Penguins player just hit a fire. I think it's Zegras. Yeah, hit Zegras into his own player and knocked just his own player down. Not quite how it was written, but a lot of places that respect them. I mean, it was. I mean, if you look at Egypt, for example, they literally worship them as gods. Like, Pets is gonna be happy. Flies up 1-0. Took almost 30 minutes. All cats do that, to be fair. Mine especially, yeah. I wanna. I went 5 hole. Skinner had a flyer's ass in his face again for the 5th time this game. Drysdale's first career playoff goal, that one. His icing against the Flyers. Didn't take long. Yeah, I want to have. I want to get a dog at some point. I can't have it here because I just don't have the. I don't really have the time with work, uni, doing this, like, while also playing ice hockey. Like, I just do not have enough time, like, to have on myself. Also, it's not like I've got a partner to like like take it on dog walks, but I want to go on like dog walks and stuff, like get me more like active, like on a daily basis, like taking half an hour out of your day just to go on a walk with your dog, like with your with like close families or like your partner, your kids or whatever, like that's like the ideal, like what's the word? Like the ideal life, really. I don't. I feel like most cats aren't very bright. I mean, David, you know some of the weird ass positions Marco will sit in. Like delayed penalty here. Crosby is taken down to the ice, and everyone's grabbing a dance partner here. So I know my like photography camera just doesn't have video. Who is it? Oh, it's just number 6. So much attention. Yeah, it's when my phone rings. Part of me wants to get a husky, but they are so loud, and they're also really expensive to maintain because of like their coat. You gotta like send them to the dog groomers like every other week at the very least. But like, I'm a big dog guy though. Like I want like a cuddly dog, like a golden retriever, a Labrador, like that sort of. To be fair, I'm like I got golden retriever Eddie, like golden retriever partner, golden retriever dog. Like that's what I need in my life. Marco is chill. He's a vibe. I mean, he sits so weird though. Like some of them are so weird. And I mean that was him like yesterday or the other day. Like it's so weird how he just sits and he's just chilling as well. That's the thing. And then other times he's just sat like that with his tongue out. Like, Huskies are beautiful. Yeah, it really is. Valentian, oh, Nick can't. Give it a try. That's if I'm using it. I mean, Kanda, it doesn't really make a huge difference to me particularly. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but anyway. I think it's short-handed there, Philadelphia. See noodles. He just chills. Who's the princess? I've got a really stupid ginger one. I've got Marco, who just is a lazy fuck. And then Luna just doesn't like people. Like, oh, I sounded so Mancunian then. I sounded like Jakey Davis. Huskies are like so loud. They'll just howl for no reason. Yeah, and to keep healthy as well. He doesn't like people like touching his belly or anything. Like that was just because it was sunny that one day for this year. Like it was coming through the window and he was just sunbathing the absolute crap out of it. Like he's 90% of his days just sat on the back of a sofa on a blanket, hoping that sun comes through the window. That's literally his day. Every single day. Oh, for God, David, when don't you have something wrong? Like, anyway, have a good night. I like it out. I've still got like an entire half an hour of hockey game yet to watch. But yeah, and you're off to bed. But you know, I mean, to be fair, it is 2:44 a.m. But Sterling Kelpie, dog are beautiful too. I can't even think what that is off the top of my head. I like sheepdogs as well, but like they can be a bit scruffy looking at the same time. Always something, yeah, pretty much. Australian Kelpie dog. By the way, David, did you see the charity match? It was um £6.2 million raised. It was nuts. Australian Kelpie dog. There we go. Oh, it's like a it's like similar to like a hound sort of dog, but like smaller. It's like a medium-sized hound dog, but with a slightly friendlier face. Like it's like a chocolate lab and a hound, sort of, but smaller. If that makes sense. You watched half of it, fair. I mean, it went to 10-10 and then went to penalties. Mr. Who's the Boss won it. Well, had the winning penalty anyway. It was, to be fair, it was 3-0 on penalties, but anyway, see you in a bit, David. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, you know, You know the Siberian Huskies that have like one one green and one blue eye, or like you see some that like half of one of their eye is blue, what the other half is green. Like it's half and half eyeballs even. I don't think Pittsburgh know what offside are. I don't know if there's a record for the most offsides in a game, but I think they're on about 423 at this point. The grey black spot and the eyes. Yeah. I mean, one thing that Marco, one of my cat Marco has like rainbow beanals. So there's black, like a cream, a brown, slightly grey, like another tiny bit of pink on his beans. Like it's just like patchy. But the other two cats, like one of them's just like the ginger one, he's just got like pink, like foot pad, like beans, and the other one's just got black. It's really weird. 423. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've seen so many offsides ever, to be honest. Generally, don't think I have. Why is this game so boring? Like, the sort of 2-on-2, sort of 2-on-1, sort of 2-on-nothing, sort of all of them. This is one of like the most boring out of all the games. Like, no one's like having a proper fight. Like, no one's really doing anything. I think I got a photo of it, to be fair. Some I should. That's another stupid one. Evgeny Malkin scored. The Russian. I got another photo of him now. Got that one of him. That's a stupid one. But that's his beanals. Like they're multicolored. That one out of all of them is the least multicolored one. I mean, Marco and Luna are non-identical twins as well. But the best one in the middle. To be fair, I like a tighter game because you're having to grind for it, but this one is just like nothing fun is happening. Like with the first game, there was a fight 3 seconds into the game with Jordan Saul and Kachuk, like with Mister. I mean, I'd say 3 is the magic number. He can't count to 3, but you know. He is chunky though, like Marco is so chunky. I mean, I've got one of him like when he was like quite a bit younger. He's like 6 now. Steelers just crushed at Malkin. Like I've got one of him when he was younger, asleep on my mum, but he was proper soppy. Like he was a proper mummy's boy when he was younger. When the games are close, it's fun. It's usually that Brady works, yeah, pretty much. Brady install. I love that he took that fight as the captain. I mean, I don't really think that they've. I mean, Anderson would probably fight him, to be honest, but get it out the way. Yeah, I mean, like he used to. We. Oh, when he was a baby, he he managed to get into my room and he was making a racket. I was like, "What the hell are you doing all the way across my room? Like, why are you like pissing about in the corner?" Turns out he'd randomly found this like pipe like arts and craft pipe cleaner in my room, and he was going absolutely bananas over it. Like nothing has ever beat it since. Like uh, at one point would play fetch with it. Like I'd launch it down the stairs, he'd run and go get it, and bring it back up to go again. Like I didn't train him to do it; he just did it. Like he went nuts over that thing. Like he'll still like sometimes he will just look like he's on like every single drug imaginable, and will just chase around the house anything. But ni- like 99.9% of the rest of the time, he just won't do anything. Like he's a lazy little shit. But we used to call it pipey. We'd have like Marco, it's pipey. Uh, I find fun in the stupidest things. It was only Marco that played it. He doesn't do it anymore. He's like grown out of it. But like when he was like between like the ages of like 2 and like 5, he used to do it like on a daily. It was a little bit odd, but I'm like, you do you, buddy. That's the one that if he on yeah. I mean, he used to we call it Licky Lick because he was a proper like when my mum mostly my mum would wear a fluffy jumper. He'd like genuinely do like some Olympic long jump and high jump all in one to just like effectively nurse her jumper, like suck on the jumper. I don't know why he did it. Mantha's getting into it. Mantha will take a penalty here. But yeah, it was a bit weird. Cross checking. Too big for it now. Uh, yeah. The cats are weird though, aren't they? Like, but he did it for years. That's the thing. But he was like a proper mummy's boy. It was the last two from the litter, to be fair. Like, if he's been taken too early, I mean they were tiny. Like I think we had them like maybe like a few days, maybe a week before we probably should have, but they were the last of the litter. Like the rest had already been taken, but Luna and Marco were the last two. But yeah, the cats are weird. Like I don't like you know how like people say, "Oh, they're a dog person, they're a cat person." Like people say that I look like and like act like I'm a cat person. That's just because I've always had cats. Like we've never had dogs. Like my grandma's had them. Like, but the dog almost had the net on his back. He looked like a turtle. There's a comfort thing. Yeah. Hmm. He's 9. He still does it. I think. Trying to think when we got him. I think it was 20. It was like 2018, I think. We got Luna and Marco. Then it was like 2020. I think it was like 2020, like late 2020 when we got Ziggy because we did have one called Stanley who was like my cousins and uncles uh cat was also in the litter, if that makes sense. Um yeah, it was an unfortunate one. He got hit by a car outside the last like New Year's Eve of 2019, so basically just missed COVID. Um so that was my brother's original his first cat. I mean I had like loads of like hamsters, gerbils as a kid, but like although I've seen a lot of hamster videos recently. Don't know why. I've just keep seeing them on uh like I've only ever really had cats out of the two of them. Like, but like, I like dogs. Like, I think I like dogs more, but I like the fact that cats can just sort of entertain themselves a bit more. I mean, part of it is how you like bring the dog up, I guess, to like expect to go on walks every day at specific times, like because they do just have a bit like I'm not sure if they even have a better memory than cats, but they're a lot more vocal about it. For example, just had a cat that recently passed due to illness, but she was like 20. I had a tabby cat. The God, how old was she? I think she was 20. She was like less than a week away from being 22. And but she was a tabby cat and they're only supposed to live until like 17, 18 at like the top end. She passed when I was probably like 10 or something. I don't know. Um but yeah, like passed when I was on holiday somewhere. It was in a sleep to be fair, but in the garden, but she was covered in leaves like she always used to be. She was a really naughty cat though, but she was like old and frail. You don't really want to mess her about. I mean, we still did because we're kids, but like, oh, not mice, like gerbils and hamsters. Not, I mean, I guess they're not far off mice. Or one of, or one partner that I had at one point had rats as pets. I think it was like the four or five of them. I'm like, I don't understand people that can have pets like that. I do like the idea of having a ferret, but you need to have two. You can't just have one because they like it's the same with like other smaller animals like hamsters and stuff. They need someone else in their life, otherwise they will literally die of like loneliness. I love fur babies. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have pets. Rats are super social. Yeah, but like they're also really ugly. Like, who wants a rat when you can have a cat, a dog? I mean, even like a parrot is better than a rat. And the most I'd get is like cats, dogs, maybe a ferret, but they do stink. Apparently, they smell like piss. Um, and no, absolutely not. Definitely not. They 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 genuinely feel like a hairy ballsack. I mean, similar to like the Sphinx cats, the hairless cats, they are just walking. They are just like the same. But ferrets are like, if you think of a rat, you think of just infestation. and that you've done something like yeah, like your house smells or there's like it's dirty or like whatever. With ferrets, they're just they're like dogs in their curiosity. They're like a cross. They're just like a small cat slash dog. Like I don't think I'd get a ferret though because apparently they do smell really badly, and again you have to like. There's so much you have to do for them again. Like you have to bathe them in like milk and stuff as well. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, I've got a long couple days. If Tuesdays are not a lot of money. Hours. Wednesday, I say I've got Wednesday off. I haven't really because I got work. But, oh well. Do you reckon I'm like, how many people do you reckon have watched every single game so far of the playoffs? On highlights don't count, like actually watching through start to finish. There's probably not many. Like let's be honest. Maybe a few thousand, like, and there's a high chance that I watch every single one. Like, if I miss one, I can still go and watch it back. But 20 minutes to go. You know, you can just call it. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, I've gone this far. I've been live for 7 hours, 7 minutes. Like, another half an hour is not gonna. I'm probably gonna like. I'm basically gonna be live every single day for 30 days straight, maybe more. Actually, yeah, will be more. Be like 50 days straight. Maybe if there's not like there's not a game because it's like the end of a thing, like, but like, you know, most watch the teams are like, yeah, like people will watch the highlights still, but I doubt there's many that like have fully watched start to end. Hmm. Well, admit I would have left after the Minnesota game, but you actually have a conversation. Other chats are just boring. Hate that. I mean, most. I mean, most people either be big enough to where they can just choose like specific things they want to talk about, but like you ain't really gonna start talking about cats and dogs and bloody ferrets and rats in another hockey like stream. Like you ain't really gonna get it. But because it's quiet in here as well, um, was it like this is one of the quietest streams I've ever had. Like genuinely, it's like because most of my audience are Caps fans. Even though I would average like normally double this, like people are like now not too bothered because they're not watching it or whatever. Wasn't a Vancouver one, but they literally couldn't stop talking shit about Quinn. Like, I won't, like, I know Caps haven't really had anyone that's really been that big of a, like, a thing. Like, it's the same with, um, the Leafs recently. Well, I mean, even with Tavares and stuff as well, like, Caps haven't really had it, but like even when players like Nick Dowd, he was with us for that like 8 years, came back, was traded at the trade deadline to Golden Knights. He scored against us, um, and was involved in an injury with one of our players. He also got injured, but um, in the first game back, and I'm like, I don't hate him. Like I like the guy. I think he's a great player. I always will think he's a good player. Like like but even about hockey, they don't say anything. I try to engage and nothing. If they're bigger, they don't really care. They will be like specific. They want to do their own thing. Like normally, like I'm not very social. Like this, like doing all these streams has made me a lot more social, and I'm trying to be actively more social as well. But like people just don't. They have the people that have egos, and then the people that then have the egos want to be like specific ways and answer specific things and be asked very specific things and I don't care what they talk about. Like I'm watching hockey, yeah, but if a conversation goes about something else that's completely irrelevant, I'm engaging people. I'm engaging an audience. Like someone new that might turn in might be a bit confused why we're talking about cats or whatever, but they might talk about their cats, and then like it doesn't matter about the hockey. Like we've joined together because of hockey, but we're here because we like each other's company in the talking and the conversation. That hate someone for doing what they need to better themselves. Yeah. No, I don't want to be a fan because it's like I don't want to be part of that. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like teams have the good, the bad, and the ugly. Like I even if I think badly of a specific player or whatever, half the time I just can't be bothered chatting crap about them. Like I'd rather like with the stuff I'm doing, I have to be critical of players. I have to say what fits and what like that is the videos and the content that I do. But you can do it without being an absolute knob. Like, I don't think Hendrix Lapierre should be playing for the Caps. I think he should be down in Hershey, and I think Ilya Protas should have been bought up way earlier in the season. But they didn't do it. But and if you look at Ilya Protas now, he had 4 games for the. I mean, in his first 2 games for the Caps, he had 4 points, 3 assists, and a goal. And like Lapierre had, I think, like 16 points all season, for example, and I'm like, he hadn't scored a goal in like 87 games. But there's only so much you can really do with different teams, like, and different people. Like, people will be like, there's a way to be critical of players in an analytical way and just be a tosspot. There has to be more in a conversation, I guess. It's more like talking to friends. Yeah. But, blah, blah, blah. After a while, like, go over and move on. Thank you. Thank you for what? What? What am I being thanked for? And this isn't even just me being useless at taking compliments. This is just I don't know what I'm being thanked for. I mean, I am also terrible at taking 3-on-2. Almost stuffed it to the left pad of Vladar. For understanding. I mean, I, I'm not like most people. I just think like don't understand stuff. Like, and then I'll be like, well, what? How can you not understand things? Like sometimes you will just like not understand it because you've not experienced it, or you don't know of things or whatever. Like you're not educated about it or whatever. But like I think one of the things I probably am the most is understanding in terms of like I just understand how people feel about things and like how stupid people are, I guess. Critical but not rude is like true though. Like I mean it's what's the term? It's too late to be thinking about this. It's 3:20 in the morning, but um like critical feedback, like constructive criticism, like that's good. Obviously, it can still be taken the wrong way, but like if you just like if you're saying, oh, I'm trying to think of an example randomly, like you can say someone's like if you're saying I don't know. You give an example of them talk like someone who talks too much or whatever. If you just say like shut up, you're talking absolute shit. Like they're not going to like want to hang out or be around you. Like, but if you like go to them like separately and be like, I'm saying this in a constructive way. Like sometimes some people don't really care for you going in depth on something, or like you can say it in a much better way. Thank you for being you. I enjoyed tonight's conversation. I will just waffle about anything, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you do better than those older than you. I mean, I've always been a lot more mature than the people my age anyway, so like I can still piss about and stuff, but like I'm also 20, nearly 21. Like I'm supposed to sort of have um like a bit of, oh, there's a player down. I thought it might have been a puck or something, but no, it's Anthony Mantha back in the box again. Um, stop using your head. You look so tired. I am. I'm zoning out, honestly. High sticking there. I mean, I'm on like 2.5 hours of sleep after being up for I was probably up for about, I don't know, like 17 hours, then on like 2.5 hours of sleep, followed by being up for probably, right now it'll be 20 hours. So quite a lot. Be right back, phone call. Right, cycling, Pittsburgh on the penalty kill. I don't know where that was intended to. And sent all the way to Vladar. This is a hand pass. They'll stop that. This might go to overtime. This is gonna go to overtime. I am going to die. I will not live. I'm dying. Come on. Cross ice. Beautiful play, and he's missed an open net with the tip in front. How has that not gone in? And that's cleared again by Pittsburgh. A good kill, to be fair. Come on. Someone score. Stupid phone calls. Ruining the conversation. Getting a bit scrappy right now. Flyers, bit of friendly fire there. Still got just under 13 minutes to score. I need the wire. Where's the wire at? Got me no. Work. Not sure. Oh, Gretzky's here, apparently. I don't know, mind. I was blind. It's Mario Lemieux. Not quite the same person. Close enough. Close enough. Come on. This is one of the lowest shooting playoff games I think ever. And these are the teams that made it. Icing here. Is this going to go to overtime? What do we think? There's a line on the pot. I know there's I think a line on him. Partial break. Save Skinner. Not sure if he slowed it down a little bit, the defenseman. How did Oilers struggle with him so much and now he's literally carrying Pittsburgh? Oh, and the Flyers score. Sanheim. Ouch. Have a look at it. There was screen in front. Pittsburgh didn't get it, the screen away. He slid a little bit too much, but that's not Skinner's fault. That is not his fault at all. Hmm. Bing. Boom. Philly player taken down in the corner. Quite a lot of hits coming out now. I see what the hit count is on right now. 32 to 34, so 66. Okay. I don't know why that's not working. Come on. There's left in the blue paint there. Pittsburgh trying to get one. Malkin takes a hit there. Quite a big hit. Pittsburgh gonna tie this up, take it to shoot, not shootout, overtime. Sorry. Not sure I can survive an overtime as well. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sort of want the Flyers to score an insurance one here, or Pittsburgh to just come back and win the regulation. Fucking him is dumped. You back from your phone call yet? Mm-mm. There's only a little bit left in the third. Not much left of the game. $6:36. Average view duration pretty good today, apparently. But it's also been quieter, so. Mr. Crosby, that one is out the zone. 2-2, but dumped in. Came out of play. Ah, this game is boring. Do something. Poke some with a stick. Are we doing that face off? Face off here. Won by Pittsburgh. They need a goal soon. They'll be pulling the goalie in a couple of minutes. Probably about 3 minutes. That's 6 minutes of the game now. Hopefully, because I need to go to bed. It is 3:43 a.m. I will already be finishing the stream at 5 in the morning. Been live for 7 hours 40, by the way. God damn. Russ gets angled to the boards as he dumps it in. Actually, there's a zone all the way down to Pittsburgh end. Stretch past there. Mantha was 1-on-2, gets poked from the puck. He had quite a few penalties tonight. One comes over the stick all the way down to Pittsburgh end. He's going to coast though, Gerard. Around the net. Tries to center it, bouncing it. Back to the blue line here. 4:20 remaining. They'll look to get the 6-on-5 going soon. Not a lot of time left. Will we see Billy take the first? They're gonna really look to pull the goalie soon. One goes wide. Pittsburgh can't afford to give up the puck. They're gonna go slow from their end. The end board there. They're on the boards. Lost 3 minutes now. Not a lot of time left. Shot there and it's a goal. Philadelphia up 3-1. That might be it. That might do it. That might be all they needed. Ouch. They enter the zone. 2-on-2. Look for reinforcements. And he just he takes it himself. He waits for reinforcements. Turns. Shoots some ball down. What a shot. Skinner's gone now. Empty net. Oh, and I've fans on that one. Good work by Crosby to get it back, luckily. Shot on of Vladar. Vladar played it. They won't be happy with that being blown down at all. About to finish this game off. Philadelphia will take the win. Have you had the home team win the first one, and then it's been away? It'll be 2-1 for the away teams. That's interesting. I mean, to be fair, Philly and Pittsburgh had the same points. Pittsburgh's still got home advantage, though. What is this Verizon advert? I mean, what of any adverts nowadays? Right, left there, they need a miracle. This is icing. Oh, please don't do this for the next 2 minutes. Malkin, Crosby, Letang, Colson, and I don't know who else is on, maybe Rust. I've got possession now, though. Looking to get the first of 2 that they need. One doesn't exit the zone, goes through the legs there. Big one-timer. And this is cleared out the zone. This is going to be close. Crosby and Sanheimer might go here. Both of them going. To be fair, it was a slash originally, and then they cross it back. Actually, this might be. I mean, Crosby is definitely better, but I mean, timeout here for Pittsburgh. I mean, they need it. They need to score like straight off this face-off if they want a chance, but I hope for my sake they don't, so I can go to bed. That's gonna be Prisov and someone else. Can't remember who it was. That are top on points for the first day. 5 and 4, it's a bit more space. May have actually sort of worked out for Pittsburgh if they can win this face-off. They do. They've got more space. Now it's just a normal power play. And they score. I told you. Rust scores. All it took was 8 seconds or so. Gonna back in the net for now. Skinner's going now. Please don't score, Pittsburgh. 5-4 again now. Around. This exits the zone. Jumped in. Came out in front. This one's tried to clear. They couldn't. Pittsburgh with it. Went to a vacant wing and they've passed it out the zone themselves. No. Good block. Chance to clear it. They don't. 6 seconds left. Mantha. Good save, Ladar. Oh my god, a last ditch effort. They don't quite get it. That was a fun ending, at least. 20 shots to 17. To be fair, Pittsburgh were 59.2 on that. They 39 hits to 41, 80 hits in this game. I was expecting a little bit more, but it'll be. I'm trying to think. Stankoven, Blake, and Taylor Hall all have 2 points. Malkin has 2 points as well. I don't know if anyone else in that game has. Probably not. Kaprizov and Zuccarello have 3. Boldy also has 2. Eriksson Ek also has 2. Oh, wait, no, Boldy has 3 as well. This is an interesting one. Quite a lot on 2. There's 3 on 3, all from the same team though, but it'll be interesting. Well, we'll change it back to just Stanley Cup playoffs day one title. There we go, all sorted there. Well, thank you all for joining in today's stream. Almost 8 hours, pretty much 8 hours. I mean, it's been a long one. I am very, very tired. We will be back tomorrow in about 16 hours. We will be live again for about probably about 11 hours the game length, which is awful for me, but Philly cheesesteak with 50% on the voting takes the. It was actually the common amount both times, all 3 times in the end. First 3 games are done. 2-0 for the Hurricanes, 6-1 for the Wild, 3-2 shots on Stars Wild Hurricanes. Had 28, 29, 20. Sens had 22, and that's bad. Flyers had 20. That is bad. Penguins had 17. Like, what are we doing? Been four power play goals out of 40. Not too bad. Pretty good actually. 4 out of 4. And 1 empty net. Not too shabby. Anyway, thank you all for joining today's stream. I greatly appreciate you new around here. Subscribe if you need or you have in play. You're a little bit late to the party, bro. I know you're from the UK as well, but I have been here for 8 long hours, which is why I look like death. I mean, Penguins played awful. Like, the eyes were, well, like, Penguins were dreadful. Absolutely dreadful defensive. I mean, the offense wasn't great either, but they do not deserve that spot in that. Like, Flyers, Penguins, and the Stars do not currently deserve their spot. That's the sort of night is, to be honest. But I will be live in about 16 hours time for another around 11 hours of streaming. Yay! There will be a charity stream announcement coming up within the next week. It will just after probably the weekend after. For my own sanity as well. But yeah, thank you all for joining in today. Bit late, Gavin, but welcome in. Thanks, Trisha, who's in the chat a lot. Pets for David, Shadow, Higford, however you say your name. Anyone else that was lurking at all, thank you all so much for joining in. Been a very, very long stream. I need my sleep, and I will see you, well, in the next one, really. See you all tomorrow.